What's up, HSY? I don't know what to do, HSY. What's a guy to do? I have no plan. I'd be stuck. How are ya? Triple starter rings. Well, I mean, triple starter rings would be beating the vanilla game 3 times. So I haven't done 2, right? I couldn't just start the third. I will probably do a Benji plus plus just because. And you can get to flan split fast enough to wipe in 2 to 3 days. 2 times in 3 days is actually pretty crazy. By itself, that's pretty crazy. Let's get T in here. T will have questions for me. You know what I should rename this title? This should definitely be the RNBJ podcast. Well, I guess I should at least boot up the game. Load up this potent Carvana wipe. Gotta set up a new save state. Well, I don't have guarantee for alts. We get what we get, and it's probably Xatu. I have Xatu, Zam, and Ralt still left. So it's like a 2% or a 4%. Made the mistake of winning on my first attempt last time where I made my name A because I assumed that I would lose. And then won the game where my name was A. Whoops. Oh god. You know what's funny, HSY, is how good people think I am now because of that one attempt. Not realizing how improbable it was. It was a lesson in not resetting, though, I'll say that. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I'm good at the game. Don't get me wrong. I'm good at the game. But I do think I have been overglazed at this point. I was pretty good before I ever went live. I was pretty good. I was better than that when I beat the game the first time. And I improved at steering specifically. I improved at finding ways to win without hard counters. But it's not like I'm fundamentally a different player than I was when I was just a, person number 64 or whatever to beat the game. What? Are you live right now still? Because you were live not that long ago. You talking to me and playing the game live on Twitch? No. Or maybe you are. Parked at Watson Gym. Got it. That's not good. I'm not kidding you. That's not good. Right, we save state here. This is save state 2. We run the only thing left. Ape. Bold. And we will GMO this ape immediately. Yes. I'm all for running the first pack. I am not for full virtue. We all know that ape should be plus speed. What do we name this guy?
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff.
I don't know. I don't want to name it Ape Gang or anything else. I named it Original Gameplay. Scripting. I forget if it's hasty or naive. I think everybody runs naive. I don't want to be minus defense. It's too important in early game. Ape doesn't need any more trouble getting out of early game. I considered running Jolly as well. Because most of I know there are a couple of times it matters, but most of the time overheat kills by a lot. Starter getting crit. Ugh, brutal. My starter can have its stats dropped and it can get crit. This is the worst day ever. Yeah, great. I'm so glad it can't be put to sleep the 3 times that matters, because it's not like you don't get chesto berries immediately. It'll be great for the sleep spam double I've never lost a mon to. Maybe we'll wipe there this run. That would be funny. Alright, well we're very likely to have a sync mon since all of the synchronized Pokemon are the ones that are left, so we certainly should start here. Dupe? Oh my god, hold on. What am I doing? It is nice to have a death counter of 0. Professional help is expensive. It's true. Natu. Pretty sure we can fail to catch this because it has a decently low catch rate, and then it lowers my defense 19 times. Please get in the Pokeball. Thank you.
The holidays are here, full of joy, family, friends, and
Early bird.
yes, a little hustle and bustle. That's why you need
Neutral
Aleve.
sync.
Between cooking, shopping, and all those extra errands, aches and
Pretty
pains go
average.
CDK. Aleve is here to help with long-lasting body pain relief. Don't let body pain
Jolly
slow you down.
Zatu, holy.
With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose.
Holy.
You can keep up with the season's magic and all that awaits. Pick up Aleve and
HSY would already be a museum. Do I neutral sync anybody? Neutral sync is objectively correct. Most of the time. Ooh, you know what I should do is I should actually look at my routing here since it's so wonky. Okay. Um, 101 before 103 because Deerling. Yeah, there are certain places where plus speed is just so nice to get that I don't want to play around plus speed. But I do think neutral sync Timpole makes sense. You like it? Oh yeah, I have multiple here. Here, I'll take you before I pull this encounter. Let me show you. We have right. We have to pull no Petalburg delay for me. I'm out of Petalburg delays. I've done it twice. We have almost all of 104 available. Krogunk Shellos, guaranteed Star U, no 107. I'm sorry, this is guaranteed Star U. No 107, guaranteed Star U. And keep going, no Slate Port. So we're just -2 encounters off the bat. Yamper and Electrike aren't very good. No Donphan, no Togedemaru, no Aaron, no Onyx. This is probably a Rhyhorn type of run. I'm very much considering pulling Granite Cave for Amora. Or just try to hit like Gligar or something. There's no water rock types for us to catch in early game. No Tortuga, no Choodle, no Dreadnought. Great. We're guaranteed one of Krabby Corefish, and then we're pretty likely to get Clamperl, but Clamperl can't be Huntail. It can only be Gorbis. So there's 0 Rhydon answers in the game for me on the water side, which means I really need to get Bayleaf. And if we keep going, where is it? Here's my Surf Sim. Route 134, no encounter. Route 108, no encounter. Abandoned Ship, no encounter. 119, running out of guys. Could get Scyther, which is hilarious. And then this is Seismitoad's guaranteed, so I can dupe that. Yeah, NG++ is a joke. There's a reason I'm not really interested in running it. But I said I would do, I promised Dave, even though Dave doesn't care if I do it. I told Dave I would do one attempt, and so I'm going to. I will not be sad if one attempt wipes 2 Carvana. So we have, not guaranteed, but we're likely to have no normal resist for, what's up, King? What else is a guy to do? I don't have another game to play. I promised one attempt, so here I am. That's awful. That's our Watson guy. Bun available. Why would I do not? You're like the 7th person to say this, Kasib. So this is not. I'm gonna crash out more than you deserve. I do not understand people. If I'm tired of this game, why would I do Bun available, which is literally the same fights, over NG++, which is literally the same fights? Like, what is the difference? I'm using encounters in both cases that I didn't have in my previous runs. Like, that's not a new game. So, sorry for the crash out. But I will not be doing... I need a new challenge, not a different flavor of Run and Bun. I need a new challenge, and right now I don't know what that is for me. Thank you. Platinum Kaizo will save the scene. Who knows? Who knows? The Draiano Gauntlet. I've never played any of those games originally, so it'd be kind of silly to play the Gauntlet. I think I'd have to just play the games. All right. Do we? I don't think I neutral sync this one. Who's available here? This is Deerling, Poochyena, Skitty, Bunnelby. No, yeah, Bunnelby and Lillipup. None of those guys really benefit from any nature, so it might as well be bashful. You started Run Bun. Are you playing live or just playing? Because if you're playing live, I'm dropping a follow. If you're just playing, have fun. 2-hour nap stream for 2 hours and go to sleep. Just playing. Good luck to you. Lit Leo is a dupe from original run. Skitty! Shell split. That's good. That's doing well. Nice. No reason to try and delay the Moonstone. There are not. Oh no, actually, we're very likely to get a Nido. I might want to hold off on Delcatty. That might actually matter. Which is crazy. Which is a shame because Delcatty invalidates the early game. Like the super early game. You get 1 Moonstone for free in Rustboro. But, hold on. So there's a Nido. Who else is Moonstone? Because I've been in that situation where I don't get 2 Moonstones. Rockruff, Huntail, and Musharna. But I can't have that. Rockruff's a dupe. Huntail has already been used. So am I missing any? It's just I could get double. No, I can't even get Nido. Nido Queen is dupe. So it would only be Nido King. So I think I'm good. Let me double check that. Anybody else here using a Moonstone? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, all right. We rip it. Big Delcatty. Hitting no dupes right now. Crazy. Oh, I should definitely have purchased Pokeballs. Execute is even though Roserade would objectively be the best bond for my hopes, no complaints on Eggs, who is the only 4x water resist left in the game. Did I realize that? Yes, I missed Hardy Sync on Timpole, but got Bashful neutral anyway. Not a great Delcatty. Missed the sync there and got relaxed. Just decent. You definitely want. It's okay. That's certainly better than last time. That's probably above average. Sport gone. What is my speed up speed right now? It feels slow. It's +4. Okay, maybe I'm just lagging. 1. What is Oldale? Sizzlipede, Salandit. Alright, so I think we pull that first. We'd rather have that duped. Sizzlipede, Salandit. Yeah, I think Sync's good there as well. Pony, no.
Dreaming of big roller coasters and bigger hair in Dollywood? Or
Sizzlipede.
maybe small town charm is more your speed. For adventures of all sizes, choose Allianz Travel Insurance to protect you, your trip, and your peace of mind.
This is playing so many ads. I need to pick a different one. Too
Go
much.
to the website you love with Wix.
Lo-fi should not be playing me an ad every 30 minutes. Like, the whole point is nonstop music. Already? That's really good. You want SPDEF on this guy, but like, let's not get carried away. Orange Axle 23. I can't help it. The button was there. I had to click it. I just had to do it. Man of the people. Purveyor of ass. Rookie D's. The skill. Yeah, Orange, I'm -2 encounters right off the bat. This is, things are not good. I was box checked by random trainers on NG+. And I had pretty good mons overall. I just had bad versions of those mons most of the time. Now, there are, like, glaring holes in the encounter tables. Like, Seismitoad might be the best water type available to me for the majority of the run. What else is a glaring hole? Normal resist for early game. Anything that beats Lunatone on Roxanne. Ride-on answers for Shell. Steel types as a general statement. We're just missing a lot of things. Like, Staryu is the thing. I don't get Slateport and I don't get 107. I just get Staryu and the Duford fighting type. And then my Surf Sim doesn't have Petalburg delay and doesn't have 3 entire encounters. So, like, usually the idea is make it to Surf Sim, sack as what you need to get through with Ape, and then we scale. My box does not scale. Berserker is available. 117 Berserker or Rustboro Berserker is probably really important to the run. But I don't think I can pull Rustboro. I think I have to figure out, like, hypothetically, if I'm trying to win, I think I'd have to figure out how to manage to do fossil delay, because I've duped out over 50% of the fossil table. And so winning a coin flip to get to choose my fossil of the few remaining and probably choosing Amistar seems correct. Petalburg, I can get Krogunk Shellos. Good water type. Nope. No, it's not. A false statement. It does get Mirror Coat. Shout out to Thoot10, who teaches his Gastrodons Mirror Coat so that it's the best counter in the game to Porygon 2. Mirror Coat underleveled Gastrodon is the only safe guaranteed KO of that guy. Oh, yeah. Amistar, yes. But I have to make it there with delays intact with fewer early game encounters, right? There's just more. The chances of me making it there are pretty slim, if we're being honest. We'll see. Not trying to be all doom and gloom. I will give my guys their chance. I will do exactly what I did in NG Plus, which is craft lines that pretty much don't involve sacking, except on exactly gym leaders. And even then, I'll probably risk a crit to wipe over sacking, just to get through early game with enough resources to bludgeon my way through mid game. The point in the run where I think I need to get to feel like it can get. So I always segment Run and Bun into the RNG part of the game, which it's still highly skill based, but it's more RNG heavy, versus like there's a point in the game where I think you transition from some RNG and mostly skill to like 99% plus all skill and risk management. And usually I would say that point is Surf Sim. I don't know what it means for this run. But one place where I do scale hard is I have guaranteed guard chomp on the way to Flannery's gym. And so if we can get there, even though there's no Surf Sim, even though there's like no ghost types left in the game, like maybe I could figure some stuff out. It's just the hope. The bear is gone. I had an unnerved bear on the winning run that did very little. I also don't think, this is very much a hot take, I don't think Ursaluna is that good. Yeah, it's just not, it's not the way that I play. So like, I mean, I did for NG Plus and it went fine. Pretty unlikely. Like, you guys weren't even around. I sent 50-50, not even 50-50. I sent 55% to wipe on Watson on the run, then ended up winning. It wasn't 55 at the start, but it was by the end. Yeah. And let me be entirely honest, Gremmy's NG++ has significantly better encounters than mine do. Because Gremmy won with a lot less in his winning run. His original run. But we're going to give it a shot. Let's not be all doom and gloom. Oh, wait. Petalburg encounter. Definitely wanted Krogunk there, but ground types are good. We actually have a lot of ground types available. That's one of the few things I haven't duped out. I was light on ground types in both runs. So I should end up with plenty of ground types in this run. Blippi Bug! Oh no, that sucks. It doesn't suck in general, but getting Blip Bug on an execute run with a Xatu, can you tell I was wanting for psychic types last time? You love seeing triple overlap in the box in a run that lacks encounters. Hello, O2. I don't know what else to do with myself. I do not plan on workshopping this game long term, but one run for the Triple Crown, you know, like just in case it goes somewhere. Surely we can get behind that. Awesome. Solid. I actually don't like getting Compound Eyes on this guy. I think Swarm is much better. Do I need to bring either of you? No, I have Delcatty. I just win. I just win.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and...
I swear this is the only mon in the game that fails the double protect. Move, move, move! I hate that guy. Who doesn't, though? This Delcatty not one-shotting everything is very frustrating. Oh good, only speed tie. Well, 104 had both Yanmega and Viv, and we missed them. I didn't have a ton of Protect Mons in either run, so surely I'll be able to find one. Farfetch'd is left. I think I had 4 Protect Mons, including Latias, in the last run, and I had 2 in my winning run. I didn't have many. Oh, Kingler, and I have a guaranteed Protect guy. Crawdon, Krabby is my 109. Forgot about that. Die. Oh my god, why do we have to min roll? We might need a Kingler to do some Delcatty dodge and crits. Thinking about it. Can I tell you how to export mons in the calc? Yes. Oh, to the calc. So you need a script to do it. So where is that script? I think it's in the Run Bun Google Drive. Yeah, runandbun.lua. So here, you go here, you download runandbun.lua, and then on your emulator, you go to Tools, Scripting, and then you load the script from your drive. Granite Cave Snover. Could be, could be. I have decisions to make on Granite Cave. I'm not really sure what the right play is. Because Stunfisk is available as a Pidge counter, I don't necessarily need Aurorus. Gligar might help things. I don't know. I have not figured out the right / best play there. And sadly, even though I had Glalie because of the existence of Frostlass, I can still get freaking Snorunt there. Terrible. No, we missed. Oh, he missed. No! What a wild ride. Hit this one. Come on. Let me do the Delcatty sweep. Yes, you export and then and then you copy paste and you copy paste it into the calc. Brutal, man. Well, that worked out. Jigglypuff, yay! Do this. Bro, is that necessary?
The holidays are here, full of joy, family, friends, and yes, a little hustle and bustle. That's why you need Aleve. Between cooking, shopping, and all those extra errands, aches and pains can sneak in. Aleve is here to help
YouTube,
with
why are your
long-lasting
ads
body
turned
pain
up to
relief.
1,000
Don't
today? No, I have Palpitoad for Combuskin. Surely guaranteed Palpitoad can do the job for me. Tracked on Switch, amazing. All good, all good. I know Attract, there you go. Ooh, 4-hit crit, let's go, Eggsy. I didn't know you were like that. Delcatty beats Carvana, right? Right? Because we missed the Krogunk. Oh, actually, because of our weird encounters, I don't think we ever wiped to Carvana. Like, hypothetically. We should always have a Delcatty, or almost always have a Delcatty, or a Krogunk, or a Big P. Like, there's a bunch of things. Okay. I think we just that, and then you guys are Cherry. And then Timple gets dropped. Cameron, I am a glutton for punishment. One run. We will do one run because apparently a triple crown is a thing and it hasn't been done. So here I am doing the thing for some reason that I cannot even explain to myself. How are you, King? Welcome in. Just like last run, but what if we won? That's on Narth. I refuse to run Lucid until there is a functional document that I find to be passably understandable. I played Lucid for a very brief time. I did not play it enough to even know if I enjoy the game itself. The doc was so bad that it made me hate the game, and I will not play it until there is a better doc, and if there is never a better doc, I'll just never play it. Don't know if you've heard that take before, but I have very strong feelings about it. Also, unrelated to the dock, Lucid having a single starter choice and having it be Togedemaru after this game was Togedemaru's coming out party is not compelling, unfortunately. Like, I'm just generally not interested in. Oh my god, iron barbs. Who would have thought of that? Right, I won't get to do anything original until I escape early game, all that stuff. Hello, hello, Kuis. I won't time you out today, buddy, I promise. Yeah. And I'm okay with making mistakes. Like, I misinterpreted this AI doc a bunch, but then I could, like, sit down and think about it and understand, like, learning how the scores stack at first was really confusing and frustrating when I lost to stuff. But then I could figure it out and learn from it. In Lucid, I would sit down, I'd pore over the doc after another move was clicked that I didn't understand, and 20 minutes later, I still have no idea why I lost, why a move was clicked, why whatever happened. And that means I can't improve. I can't learn from it. I can't do anything about the fact that I just lost. And what's the point of that? If you're making a game to be a difficulty hack, it should have a dock. If you're making a game for people to click buttons and have fun, then cool. Right? Like, what I heard about Royal Sapphire. People had tons of fun with Royal Sapphire. I don't get the impression that game needs a dock. I don't know whether it has one or not. I just don't get the impression that it needs one. Let's do. What are you? You're Flame Body. But we're like 29 attack, so we would just win. Yeah. Yeah, see, Stroya, like, I love that in spirit, but I work a full-time job. I got 3 kids. On an average weeknight, if I prioritize it, I'll find 2 hours to stream 3 times a week. And then I'm supposed to spend, like, Discord hours researching what happened. Like, it's not feasible for me, even though I love the concept. Like, I'm pro the concept, it doesn't fit my life. So if a game is built that way, unfortunately for me, that's a barrier to entry. I actually don't like this play. I'm switching out. I'm going here. Haha, he can't stun Stormy. But the hard mode of Imperium is one that people have said is fun. It hasn't really sounded like it's all that hard. Yeah, but again, like, I don't want to have to go. If I'm really stumped about something, like, I'm cool asking around. But if I have to do that to figure out why I lost to Roxanne, like, no, like, that's no, thank you. Like, I want to be able to learn the game on my own, because that's a part of what makes it fun. Right? If I'm just doing what other people tell me, why am I playing at all? It's a box checks and RNG if you know, but that's only you earn the right to have it be RNG by clicking the correct buttons and making the right plan. Right? If I don't know what moves the opponent is clicking, I can't make a good plan. I'm just grabbing 6 guys and going in and hoping that I never get crit once. Like, I'm not kidding you. I had no idea why moves got clicked. Unless I was dead to a single move, it just felt like the whole game was random move. And you know that I am like into the weeds on intricate AI knowledge. Like I'm not just being lazy. I could not understand the doc. Could not do it. How many hours does a guy have to spend reading a 3-page document before it's just insanity to continue? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I just remember the frustration and anger. As much as these games are supposed to be hard, it is a Pokemon game for fun. And if I'm not having fun, I'm not playing. Charm. Yup. Right, it's the whole positive effect thing, right? Aren't there positive effects that they can click? I don't know if how that plays in with killing roll. I don't know any of it because again, I don't know what any of the scores are. But I just remember there's moves with effects that change the scoring that they can click even when they shouldn't necessarily. Merc, the addiction. I am no longer addicted. I have been cured. But I made a promise to do an ape run, and I am doing an ape run. Yeah. Well, so Destroy. Let me give you. Let me follow that example, right? So what I'm interpreting without understanding it is, in the event that you are killed by one move, and then they also have Rock Tomb or Bulldoze, that doesn't kill you. You might get Rock Tomb or Bulldoze clicked anyway. I think that's what you're saying. My counter question to you then is, then what are the freaking scores? And why can't I find that in the document of just what is a random fast kill of a move with no effect? Like, why could I not find that? And like, reading the words score boost for any individual thing that the game has decided is important in the AI, and then not knowing what the boost is applied to as the baseline score defeats the purpose of telling me that it's boosted at all. It was maddening. What's up, Sil? No, even worse. I love it. I love it. Des, you're the GOAT. I love you. I do not want to talk about Lucid. The game makes me miserable, and going back to it makes me more miserable. So I'm gonna drop it because no thank you. There's no amount of campaigning or trying to explain through chat that's gonna help. O2 has had this conversation with me, and I have promised to give it a try if O2 fixes the document. That is it. O2 is supposed to be working with Rain to make a document that the playing community does not hate. And if that happens, I will try the game. Not a moment sooner, though. So I've made that promise too. Until then, dead to me. Hidden Power Dragon. Oh, more ads. Everybody else seems to run Lucky Chan on this guy, and I've never really understood how or why. You are ass and you know you're ass. Okay? I will say it is possible that I'm ass and I'm just good at this one game. That is entirely possible. But I have Leer for that, right? Leer confirms the drill peck range on most Zatus, so why would I not have Leer? Like, surely I'm not clicking Leer then Lucky Chant so that Cub Fu can 50-50 damage me and then also still hit me with Sucker Punch. That just seems worse. Like, play around the crit by taking a Mega Punch. Yikes. Do people do that? Is that optimal plays for people? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I could see if you're like GMO guy and if you're guaranteed kill, that would make more sense to me. Like I might have to scale special attack. I honestly don't know how I beat Roxanne at all without saving like a Crawdon or a Kingler Candy. Oh my god, I might have to do early candy. I didn't even think about that. Early candy nonsense. Let's just go fish over here to see what we would get because we don't get anything. It's a horsey. We're just going to assume that that's Compound Eyes. No way we're sinking this because surely this is Jolly Metacham. Who do we get here? This is, you guys ready for the goats of goats available here? This is Farfetch'd Pancham Metatite Krogunk. Yes. Yes. And did I mention yes? Oh, Tyrogue, they are funny. You're funny. That's cute, game. That's cute. You know what? We've used up that grass. It's got to be this grass. I've never taken them on here. Makuhita, not a shot. No way. Tyrogue, not going to happen. This is the first time we've been spinning our wheels for an encounter. We've only had one dupe so far, funny enough. Stuffle. Oh, my goat. My goat. Mwah. Mwah. I love you, buddy. I love you. Ted Bear, everyone. That's Mrs. Ted Bear. I'm so happy I got Krogunk, my goat. My goat. I'm so happy I got the Champ Aware. I don't care that it doesn't get on the sheet. Doesn't matter to me. We know, and that's what matters. All right, and then I do think we synchronize the Starmie. Star U. This is only Star U. Nope. Duped. Duped. Just the bad one. We got one. You know, and I might actually have to keep Rapid Spin on this because there aren't really mons that remove hazards for me. Right? I'm gonna be running like I don't even know who gets defog left. We're gonna leave rocks up a lot, I fear. Let's just lead you. There's our Gunky and our Palpitoad. I think we'll be okay. Oh no, we got Krogunk and we got Gastrodon. Our Petalburg NG++ is cooked! Cooked! We're done. GG's, pack it up on Lucko. Lonely. Guyvies. Guyvies. Wrong nature, Guyvies. That's quite good. Let's look at this guy. Brave. Well, I guess that's kind of. I mean, most of the time these guys die in early game, and this is good enough for early game. Right now, it's our Hitmontop guy, so you know, there we are. How are you, Invoice? How are you today? Yeah, these guys are fine. Good job, Delcatty. Way to beat the easiest trainers in the game. Hit through. No! No! We got Giga Drained! Another day, another night. Trying to find a good team. Tough life out there. Tough life out there. Oh my god, stop. Delcatty. Baking Company, what's up? 3 stream streak, let's go. Merc, you're a hero. W support, it's true. It's true. 3 stream support, what does that mean? That means you watched the optional steer, you watched the Elite Four, and now you're here. Let's go. Just getting back on the Run Bun kick. Well, welcome to NG++. We have no encounters available. I don't know why I'm here. Please send help. Welcome back. Best game ever. Nice Mienfu carry versus Brawly. Regenerator Mienfu feels so good there. I think my Staryu is gonna beat what's-his-face. Soloed Poliwrath also. That is excellent work. Oh, we have the monkey guy. We're cool. This is all fine. At some point, I will get the calculator out because this is not my calculus button clicking stream. I am actually trying to. I'm going to try and win. E4 viable fighters. Yes, I can think of one. I can think of a viable E4 fighter. Yeah, we have, because we didn't get any viable E4 fighters other than Beware, of course, last run. Um, we have plenty of them available. We have well, not plenty. We have Metacham. I would say Metacham and Ape are probably the two guys. But amazing question. I love that. I love that for us. Yeah, NG++ is absolutely brutal. That's a great way to describe it. I have not been through it yet, but considering that I just did NG+, and that was brutal, and I had much better encounters than are possible now, we're definitely in trouble. Right. But we're here. We're here.
Are your daydreams filled with sunshine and a certain je ne sais quoi? The French Riviera is calling. Protect your European vacation with Allianz Travel Insurance to help you answer travel challenges with a nonchalant c'est la vie.
Way to go, Star. You so proud of you. Munchlax. We have Ape. We win. Hit bump. Oh, you're a bum. You're a bum. What was my NG plus E's 4 squad? Oh, first of all, highly recommend watching the video, which, good reminder, I need to highlight that on the channel. So thank you for that. We champed Sceptile, Mega Gengar, Beware, Latios, Primarina, and the sixth Pokemon that's totally going to pop into my head momentarily. Weavile. Weavile. There we go. Let me go fix the channel, because I should absolutely have that. And I'm never on my actual computer to do that. I got some new tech for the Elite Four, and it was super fun to unveil for everybody. Is it not going to work because I'm live? Yeah, it's not going to let me do anything. All right, we'll do it later. The Granite Cave Gary Weavile. It's true, it's true. I forgot it all. Yeah, it's because Mr. Dave the Almighty made me take that encounter. I had no plans on pulling Ice Room. We didn't really bring an answer here. Surely we don't get flinched a million times. Yeah, okay, we're done with that. Delcatty, put him to sleep. Twice. Thank you, Stroya. It was a really fun one. I'm very proud of the cook, thrilled with the result. One of my, I do think it was some of my best work. And we don't have to delay this. There's no more static, right? I just pull what I want. So what do I want? Now I have to decide. Oh no, decisions? Lowry. What's up, Beast? How are we? Snover time. Why, Orge? Why? You hate watch people, you get hate watched back. Monkey. We're at decision time. Hold on. So, no, I'll be streaming less for sure, but I'm still addicted to the button. I'm just not addicted to the game. My passion, my obsession for Run and Bun it no longer exists. I have proven more than I ever believed, even realized that I was trying to prove when I set out to. Baking Company, thank you for the follow. Right. Because first game, the first time, first run, beat it with goats, right? Oh my god, Mega Beedrill. Amazing. How does he do it? Hydreigon. Sneasler. No way. I can't believe he managed to click Choice Band CC. Cool. But the ass pack run, right? Taking garbage. The worst Watson of all time. Fraud CRR. Steering every single desert fight. Yeah. I'm really proud of finding ways to win when I did not have answers. And so this is just more of the same, right? I could beat the game and I wouldn't prove anything new. I could lose and it would just be like, yeah, well, you're supposed to. Winona, man, yeah, Winona was all time, absolutely. I was definitely on something when I cooked that one up. Winona VOD Gone Forever is a huge disparage moment. But we move on. Let's be honest, Pokemon Run and Bun videos are not going to last long in time. So here are our options. We can go Granite Cave, Rhyhorn, Sandile, Cuffant. We already have 2 ground types, so I don't think Sandile is... I think that's an L, even though we are running very low on Intimidate in the game. So, normal resist. Guaranteed normal resist. B1F actually looking okay in a world without Dwebble. Hisui only Bergmite. Amara Snover Snorunt. That seems kind of buns. 30% versus 20%. So, I mean, it's 60% Amara. Or, oh god, there's no way I'm giving myself another psychic type. I already have 3. So... Awesome. Awesome, Lowry. Is it actually Basement 1? Like, is that the right play? It kind of feels like it is. I'm sure that Steven's room is wrong. It's Ice Room or B1F. Am I guaranteed? Oh, no, 117, right. I don't even want to pull. I don't want to pull Stunfisk. I want... So I have guaranteed Stunfisk, or I have Pikachu, Electric, Toxel, Meowth, Glare. That feels like I'm going to end up having to pull Stunfisk, honestly. Well, you're looking at... You got the screen up, man. We had guaranteed Tim pull, so every run, if we run more than one, is a Tim pull. We got Skitty here. We got Sizzlipede here. We got Execute here. And we got Natu here. So, and weirdly enough, we didn't really run into dupes. We just pulled that pack. And then the game thought, hey, you know what would be funny is if I gave you 3 psychic types so that you just have massive overlap. So we hit Blipbug here, which was pretty unlikely considering the whole table's still there. So, no, I mean, we have and then we just don't get a 107 encounter. No Remoraid, no Carvana, no Horsey. We've guaranteed Staryu. So there's, like, my water types are predetermined for almost the entire run. I know exactly what I'll have when I'll have it. Yeah, guaranteed. Low key, like, Natsu's the best thing left. Flying type is very important in the game. And I'm not going to have a Masquerain. So, right, there's no Masquerain, there's no Talonflame. Like, this, like, kind of, well, no, that's not true. I could get Yanmega or Viv. But I am a Xatu believer. So, yeah. Nose pass. I think that B1F is the correct play because Amora is good for me and Qfin is good for me, whereas the same is not true for the other mons on Ice Room. Ice Room is just 60% Amora, 40% L. This is what is that? 30, 40 out of 50. This is 80% good. Yeah. First ever optimal B1F of all time? Could be. Do we want to normal sync this? I think we do. So let's go get our guy. Yeah, I think Rhyhorn is, but I don't know. I don't know. Sandile's kind of an L. You might be right that it's just go basement 1 again. Is that the same? It might be better odds. That's what, 40% out of 45%? So if I'm calling Nose Pass an L, the question is Amora... Amora's not better than Rhyhorn. It's just an epic bird counter. Surely I can sack something and dodge a crit to not lose to the bird, and that's just life. So I don't think it's worthwhile enough to say have a hard counter there. I already have Dollar. So yeah, maybe it is just basement 1. Yeah, it's duped right now because I have it. Huge Drowsy pull. Is Rhyhorn better? I don't think it is. Like, Rhyperior is great, but I have to get there. I don't think Rhyhorn does enough. Rhyhorn and Rhydon, I don't think they do enough in early game for me to say that that's a better pull. I think Ja, unironically, helps more. Right, Rhyhorn and Amora have the same I don't level up early enough problem, but Amora is going to do Rotom and Epic Bird. And that by itself is a good enough early game niche. Yeah, I'm gonna trust my original instinct and I'm gonna go basement 1F. We'll see what this one was afterwards. Then we can do overreaction Monday on it. Trust your gut. Geodude, peace. Hi, Dave. It's the ape run you didn't want to see. Elephant. I got bad news for you guys. That's our Lunatone counter. Get in the Pokeball. Dexa! I don't know, maybe it's just personal experience, but my Rhyhorn runs all die. They all die. But I've gotten the elephant character out of early game. Does the Lopunny job it was Rhyhorn. Does the Lopunny job might be the best Lunatone answer left in the game. If I save 2 candies, which there's almost no way I'll ever do, I can do the RBC slow bro tech. Though we're pretty much just banking on getting Crawdon and Crawdon beating that thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have answers, all right? This is not we do not have the answers to the test. Impish, Sheer Force, 31 speed, kinda him. I've heard that Sheer Force is significantly worse on this guy. Yeah, level 34 is the evolution, so if you double candy, you get Ja. If there were ever a normal resist, this is the one. Can't wait to bulldoze things and rock smash things, forgetting they don't work. Cannot wait. Ben, we are plussing it. And we're deathless, buddy! We're in Dewford. But we're deathless. Why am I here? Why? Why am I doing this to myself? We're plussing our pluses. Compound risk shocker. It'll be fine. Woohoo! Ben, I did pour myself a drink on your recommendation. Yes, I am. I am going to become a psychic type gym leader. It's true. That's why I have all of these goats. And because I'm an ape runner, I'm going to do what all the ape guys do. You just run in here and you sweep the fight. You don't catch your encounter first. You just run in here and you click flame wheel and you're like, oh my god, look at this original gameplay. And then you click low sweep and you're like, hey, but if I click Mach Punch, you can't quick attack me because I'm so smart and special and no one has ever come up with these things before. Then you get Confused Raid, and I'm not an ape runner, so I just switch out here. I know at least 40% of the type chart, it's true. It's probably you. Oh, I don't have to worry about Tortuga catch because it's not a Tortuga. Right. I have seen so many ape runners that just say, like, if you lose to beach, it just wasn't meant to be, and they just spam that fight. Yes, absolutely. My calculator still has my Elite Four squad on there. Choodle's a dupe. This is Corefish Krabby, if I didn't say that already. Like, Stroya, I'm not kidding you. I think I've seen more rip through confusion chants than I've seen playing properly. Because they want to say ape sweeps this fight. You are not ripping a candy for TNT. There is no shot. We dodged the dynamo! Get out of here. Still a dupe. You can't do it. You have to give me a decent encounter. You have to do it. Oh, also, I'm a fool and I need to go get Zatu, right? Let's go get Zatu. Let's go get Natsu. Dave, you can't do this anymore? Superior starter. Yeah. Oh my god. Ben, listen to yourself. Listen, this is your Ben. We're here because we love you and we care about you, and we don't want to see you do this to yourself. It's not your fault, buddy. It's not your fault. Oh my god, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. I'm having fun. Also, 114 Clauncher, F that guy. Tentacle, my goat. This is Krabby Corefish. So much fun. We did it! We found a Pokemon we can catch! We did it! Yeah, my winning run was 109 minimum speed, maximum spadef, sassy tentacool. Thing was so much fun to use. Dedicated lantern counter, and then I threw it away on Gentleman Walter. I almost wiped on Walter. Let's go here. Gulp. All right. Let's find out. Do we get a Shell Armor Pokemon? Sheer Force Rash. Let's go. He's awful. W Sync Miss. Lost two 50-50s that battle. Let's go. New run, same IB. That's neutral sync into Rash Sheer Force, people. Nobody does it like me. Nobody does it like that. Yeah, let's teach it Bubble Beam. Between Sheer Force and Rash, surely that hits so hard. HP Psychic Krabby, please. Oh, I'm not teaching it Mud Shot. I know better. If you teach it Mud Shot, then you don't know whether Mud Shot, then you forget and you lose because your Mud Shot doesn't drop speed. Save that Ice Beam TM. Real. Sure, let's get in there. I do use Bubble Beam on this fight, because you hit the Bubble Beam so that you can't trigger Flame Body the first time. Then you jet, and then you get Flame Bodied. See? Technology. Technology. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. We should kill with another. Oh, good. Last run I got all the Sheer Force Blizzard calcs from my Cleaver, and now I get to hear Kingler Blizzard calcs. Guys, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Tailwind double ice hammer. Oh, I didn't actually check the fight, because we don't have a free mon that sweeps this. I actually have to think about this fight, because my starter stinks. He stinks. Blah, blah, blah. You're a water type. You're a water type. You're bad. You're a water type. And that's kind of about it. Dude, my poor Cleaver did not deserve what I did to it. It just didn't deserve it. You were away, Stroya, so I set up the first and last Choice Scarf close combat fast KO of the entire run, or so I thought, on 115 or Meteor Falls Old Couple optional, except that I didn't, because I forgot that, Clefable has the old follow me button. So I clicked Choice Scarf close combat and did a cool 30% to Clefable, and then dropped my defenses and died to a Heliolisk. Desparge. And sitting next to Cleavor on that battle was Gengar, who was dead to crit if it chose to target my Gengar, hit a Thunder, and Pyro crit it. I did not reveal that part at the time. Just kept it to myself. But kinda sorta, pants were pretty brown during that moment. Oh, and then I hit a crazy, it was and wasn't a bug, but I hit the most niche interaction ever that forced a major steer on the same Doug Trio fight where Cheese lost his Sneasler a run ago. I did not know that pivot moves have AI, because it's not in the Google doc. It's on the new special fancy color-coded Run Bun doc. But there are other specifications along with that. That meant that I could not get the guaranteed U-turn that I thought I would get. And that basically AI not documented in the original doc, but could have been known to me if I had changed to the newer doc, interacted with an interpretation of whether Mons can switch in, which I now also know Mons with Focus Sash can't switch in if you do 100% to them. They don't know for Switch AI purposes that they have a Focus Sash, even though they would know for post-KO Switch in AI. And on top of that, Tuesday AI had to apply for one mon in the back to see that it was faster, think that it was faster than me when it was slower. So those three things all had to interact at the same time for U-turn to not be possible in this one particular moment. That led me to a pretty crazy steer. that included me having to figure out what that AI was in real time to set up a U-turn on a different Pokemon to avoid a wipe scenario. It was insane. In the worst way. Get in there, Shellos. Great job, buddy. Big Shellos data. Shepard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. What is this next fight? This is the free one where I have a flying type, except that I don't because it's Natu. So, Sizzlipede, you want to get in there and one-shot some things? Sure. Oh, we have Ape. Right. Ape does that. Okay, we're good. Right. Yeah, I might be minus 107 encounter and minus 1 slate burn encounter, but I got Shellos, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Huge. We're in this, Lowry. I also do have Granite Cave encounter for Museum, which is pretty helpful. It's one of the reasons that I'm kind of anti-Rhyhorn is low-key the Guffet character is a little concerningly necessary for my run safety. You know, it's like it's not the hero that I want, but it's the hero that I need. Don't tell T-gamers. All right. Delcatty outspeeds. I'm not using a TM to use an 80% hustle. I have a Delcatty. All right, I have a Delcatty. I also have Krabby, which almost always does the job. Loaded dice. Yeah, that changes the miss chance. You're the goat. You're the goat. We have Palpitoad. Why am I worried about this? Let's just make sure we have a way to beat Luxio specifically. Still Palpitoad. No matter how many times I look at this, it's still just going to be Palpitoad being better. Okay. My bad, guys. I should be speeding through truck and I'm not. I guess the short answer is I'm not in a hurry because this was just about hitting the live button and hanging out with people. And so I'm not in a hurry. So I'm used to, the old days of Cheese being in chat, hitting me with the old A button mash emote. Exactly, Ben. But when you do it, I know you're just asking me to hit that spot that makes you feel so good. Oh my god, we're so talented. Did you see how good at the game we are? We aren't all as experienced. Sadly, I may be more experienced than Chismo at Tuber Ricky. Y'all don't realize how many years, how much time I've spent playing this game. Like I am definitely 500 attempts in. Definitely 400 attempts in. I've been out here. Cheese probably still more because he resets a lot. He used to reset a lot, at least. Eggs leads. We have a Palpitoad, so we win. Bring Delcatty to beach. We do have like the all-time beach squad, right? They're not going to do anything else later, but we have the beach pros. Not just Palpitoad, so is Delcatty. Dottler is really good here. Even Cuffin, who never comes, is pretty good. Like we got the guys. And execute is a nice lead when you don't have a real Mienfu check. And by that I mean, the flying types that just win. Big Rock Tomb damage. Bop. Huge reversal for 8. Let's go. Need Arena, Venoshock. We just go here. It probably clicks Toxic. It does. Pretty good roll on that Mud Shot, because we're 1 special attack, and then Flaffy loses. Probably clicks Confuse Ray. Oh, bozo. Original gameplay! And then let's get our encounter. It's nothing! We got it! Let's go see what our encounter might have been. Easy Quillfish, right? Easy Quillfish? Well, we duped out Horsey from our other imaginary encounter, so it can't be that. Right, we would have duped that out if we had... Nope, we duped that out from 107, where we also didn't get an encounter. Please show me a Pokemon I haven't seen yet. Weasel, the Smoge Soul! Can't escape. Uh-oh. Now you get to die because you didn't let me leave. Say bye, Weasel. It's a shame I killed my encounter. I really could have used that encounter. I mean, technically, guys, we have all of the things we need to do Brawly, right? We have a lead. We have a Hitmontop check. We have bulky Pokemon that can kind of sort of fraud the Lopunny. We don't have any Intimidate. That's the one thing we're missing. We have Ape, the god counter for Scraggy that sometimes wins. Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. Let's actually use the calculator a little bit here, because I want to know if Delcatty needs the Silk Scarf. Goodbye, Kyogre. Who's this? This is Murkrow. Oh, Builder. My old friend. How I've missed you. The answer is that Fake Out Wake Up Slap doesn't kill with Silk Scarf, because my Delcatty is a bum and also is slower. So we are dead to High Roll Double Crit. Stupor? Do we have a better answer? Probably not. I could double Aqua Jet Krabby because I'm sheer force. That always wins. And then Krabby's gonna bait. Probably just pre-damage to get Skrelp. Oh my god. Cuffin, you take... What? Why do you take so much from Water Pulse, buddy? Don't do that. Take less from Water Pulse. Alright. So we say Shellos, get in there. Oh, Heavy Rain. I'm dumb. I Kyogre Rain up. I take 39%. Alright, so we bring Shellos, we bring Palpitoad, we bring Cuffin, we bring... Oh, wait. We have to actually check the Frillish because this is an Ape run. How do we beat Frillish? My Execute takes 77% from Hex and is slower. So the answer is we don't. We don't beat Frillish. Okay. Kyogre to Murkrow. It's true. Please tell me what my hidden powers are. Don't give me this. It's telling me that I only have a Chimchar. I clearly have more than a Chimchar. Thank you. Sack Ape to Frillish and win the run. Go get myself a C-Dot. That's what I should do. HP Ghost Cuffin. 21%. Huge. We're winning these. Dottler. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, friends. Attempt one is back is against the wall. This might be an Ape has to 1v1 situation where we just guarantee a shockwave. How? Don't ask me that. And then we hit Hidden Power Dark. Yeah, for 39%. Sorry, with black glasses, of course. Black glasses for and we just hit a range because we play Ape now, and so confirming ranges is against the rules because it's the best starter and you just have to run stuff. Is that actually my best? That might actually be black glasses, Hidden Power Dark might be my best option. I mean, oh yeah, because Delcatty would have to double sing. Wow, Frillish is so bulky on the Spadef side. Low-key, it might be Shellos Mudslap into Ape, and then a hope for miss. Oh god. Help. 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 Why do you guys do this? Why are there so many Ape winners in the Hall of Fame? Because they reset for perfect encounters, dude. And Stroya, because Stroya's the GOAT. Ape runners honestly think that Ape is the best starter because they've forgotten what hell the first split of the game is with this mon. Yeah. All their Beedrill Eldegoss boxes. They think that they won because of Ape, and they didn't. It's funny. I've seen those ape boxes. You know what I've never seen? I've never seen ape carry a box. Because the rest of the box has to die so that ape can get through. Ape is just the last man standing. You know how Torterra is the best starter? Because everyone else is still there. They live. They live. The value of Torterra is the other Pokemon. Yeah, I'd be done. I wouldn't even have to cook it. It'd be over. Complete. Finito. Instead of doom calcing a Frillish. A Frillish. What's Palpitoad? Bug. Bug is resisted, right? All right. Let's look at the hidden power calculator. What if I scale something? I don't know. How do I get hidden power grass? I want hidden power grass. How do I do that? Even special attack and HP. Who do I have? All right, I can't do that. Or just okay. So I need a. Who do I have that has even special attack? No. Delcatty doesn't do any damage with special attack. Oh, 60, 50. Oh, normalize anyway. Duh. Odd. Dies. Odd. Okay, so I literally can't get, even if I were to scale for this fight, I can't have hidden power, grass, or electric. Amazing. Hidden grass penguin is for, I don't know if that's you trolling me, is for a good number of rocks Pokemon with sturdy, but specifically one that comes to mind very easily is the Aqua Hideout Caracosta. Penguin can just go hidden power grass, defog, Aqua Jet, always take exactly 1 hit or 0 hits, and bait Starmie Thunder guaranteed with Analytic online despite Quick Claw. Yep, best answer in the game too. It's not the only sturdy rocks Pokemon that's a water rock type, but that is the one that's the most demon in my opinion. And not having hidden power grass literally cost me a Pokemon, and I had to risk the run because I didn't have that hidden power. Yeah, I actually do think it's Black Glass's 8th. I am not joking. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna bring these guys. We have to. Oh, that's so. Does Palpitoad do Caracosta or does Execute? They're both kind of bad at it. Of all the non-boss fight evil teams, is Aqua Hideout Grunt number 7 among the hardest? It is among the hardest to do safely. It's a high variance fight, and it's a very specific lead. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily the hardest. It's just there are almost no riskless ways to do it. So it's frustrating. Hard, though? I don't know. I think the Sutopolis gym back-to-back is the hardest, has been the hardest for me across the 4 times I've been to it. Hellroom Grunt 1, honestly, though, I've been there like 6 times. I haven't lost a Mon to Grunt 1 yet. So like it's annoying. Again, it's annoying. It hacks items, and the Arcanine seems so demon, but that fight compresses really well. There's a bunch of different mods that take two on that fight. So I don't personally feel that way about Run One. And I've been fictioned on it, right? Y'all saw me get triple focus banded, but no, I don't really feel that way about it. Hell Room. Sorry. The 4 Mons though. With 2 Shed Shell, I mean, other than the fact that I threw on it and forgot my speed tier, I did it with 1 Shed Shell and had a Deathless line. I still think there's so many things that chain on that fight. Right, your Ampharos. Yeah, Ampharos does the chain there. Magnezone does a chain there. There's so many flip turn Pokemon that can 2-shot the Centiskorch. Any pure rock type or water rock type can get the HP grass out of Crobat. Now, I think that fight is very formulaic. Frustrating to lead exactly. The lead is really frustrating. But I actually hate Grunt 2 a lot more. I think Grunt 2 is harder than Grunt 1, personally. Yeah. Grunt 2 and Tabitha. Like, Maxie sucks. Maxie just sucks, but it's not... Difficult's not the word for Maxie. It's just a bad fight, and you have to sack a billion Pokemon. But Tabitha is a cool fight that's painful to cook, because you got to play around the eject pack, and you got to deal with the Hitmonlee normal gem. Like, Tabitha's got more wipe potential than Maxie. Maxie's just... It's just too much. It's really satisfying when you solve it, but it's I haven't necessarily had boxes that solve it. I don't think I've ever done that fight risklessly. But yours was pretty saucy, Ben. I remember that. I also think you had to dodge some crits to get baiting right, though. I don't remember it being clean and crispy. I could be misremembering, though. Do we want Dottler over Shellos? I don't think so. I do legitimately think the answer is bring the guys that give me the best chance to damage Frillish meaningfully. Yeah. All right. Delcatty, we need for the Hex pivot. We'll bring Shellos, we'll bring you, we'll bring HP Dark you. We'll bring Krogunk. Does anybody else help somewhere? I guess eggs for Costa, so I can try to have Palpitoad do Frillish stuff? Sure. Why not? Gotcha. Oh, that's totally fine. Gotta be Pecha. Black glasses. You need this, and then you get this. Okay. Yep. Best starter in the game. Can't get you to the first gym leader. Yep. Uh-huh. When does it start being the best starter? Can someone let me know that? Because right now it feels ass, which is exactly how I remember it feeling. Oh, Gym 3. Right, just make it to the 3rd gym deathless, and then it really pops off. You mean the 3rd gym where the grass type starter takes 5? That fight? Or maybe it pops off on the... The next gym leader where the best starter takes 3 for you. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Anytime you guys want to start making sense, these ape runner, HSY, I know you're not one. Anytime you want to start making sense, I'm happy to listen. I'm ready. I'm so ready for it to make sense. Pretty good against the E4. Yeah, hasn't been brought that many times considering that half of people that beat the game ran ape. I know it scales later, guys. Like I am aware of how good it becomes. I'm just well aware that the part of the game that wipes most runs comes before you have 4 badges. Yeah. I am looking forward to hitting close combat button, but I don't think we're getting there. Right, we're pretty likely to lose to this Frillish outright. Yeah, Ape is 20% for the run to lose on Porygon. Meanwhile, guaranteed 2 Pokemon, usually 3 for Torterra. But you know. But we know which starter's better, and it's definitely the Ape, right? Right. All right, let's get in there. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. If Ape's the best starter, we win this fight deathless. Just saying. Just saying. Because this is a free fight with a Grottle. Right? If this is a Grottle, this fight is over right now. We even can take an AP boost and not worry. Fisherman Bill. I'm going to not get triggered by that. W payback bug, by the way, forgot about that. All right, and then this is fraud land, so we absolutely hit a sing here. Do I go for another sing? Is it that dire? I think it is. I think we go for another sing. Oh, right. Right. We can't wake up Slap because of contact. That's fine. Water Pulse. This is Acid, Toxic, or Protect. We did bring Execute. I still think this is the play. Yeah. Spadef drop there sucks. We'd have rather been Toxic even. So -1 Spadef, Palpitoad. Usually you can chain this guy, which is why I did the pivot to take the damage, but now we take 40% from Brine. But at least it's not AP yet. Execute, this is why we brought you, buddy. Feel free to, like, 5-hit super crit. Can't be Sleep Powder here, no. Yes, it has Poison Point. HSY. HSY. Mudshot. Okay. No boost. Well, a lot of moves don't make contact. Secret power doesn't make contact. Yes! We're in it! We're in it! There is nothing free about this. Okay. Think about this. Krogunk. Is it Krogunk or Shellos here? Because Krogunk resists, and then we can get soaked. I think that's better overall. And then we're just kind of hoping to get lucky here. So please soak me. Soak. Soak. No, hit soak. Click the soak button. Soak. You're clicking soak. Why did you not soak? Because this is our Whirlipede check. Did I teach secret power to this guy? I did. Good for me. Hang in there, buddy. Feel free to get a paralysis. Feel free to miss. This is so ape gaming. Low roll into curse body. 8 gaming. Dead to crit. Yeah, freaking great Pokemon. Yeah, guys, great mon, great mon. Yeah, crit, amazing. Love that. I love that for us. Mudshot, yep. Curse body, love that. Shockwave, hold on. Are we dead? Can he recover? Absolutely. Shockwave does 18 to 22. We're dead to 1 roll. So it's pretty likely to recover here. No, we're not. We can't. If we sack and it recovers, it's GG, right? So if it recovers, we lose. But we are now faster with execute, which means we could just hit a million rolls. There's 1 roll of overlap with Hex. Let's not talk about that. Gulp. Oh, we get Curse Body in the middle. I thought that was the end. Every grass type in the game is better than every fire type in the game that isn't a turtle. Execute takes 2. Ape tapes 0. Freaking trash starter. Unbelievable. Yeah, can't I just hack in Ralph? Honestly, would do better. It's an ape run. It's an ape run, all right. Give him Drought. No, Shell Armor Turtle. I'm unstoppable with a Shell Armor Turtle in the box. Why would I pick anything else? One job, Ape. Hidden Power Dark 2 times. That was your job. Wasn't your fault that Palpitoad couldn't Secret Power Para or get a miss on the rollout. None of that was your fault. But Curse Body, low roll into Curse Body, that's on you, pal. That's on you. You think about what you did. Yeah, I don't, because you got to get a bunch of misses. In hindsight, maybe. I've seen the Mud Slap goes horribly wrong too. Mud Slap once, probably correct in hindsight. I don't know. I'm not used to having to doom calc Museum Grunts. I mean, y'all have watched me do enough calculus streams. I don't even lose mons to calculus Museum Grunts. I'm so glad that I don't plan on running this game seriously with a starter. This thing is so, it has such a miserable start to the game. Miserable Pokemon. People have been brainwashed. How do I beat? So ape. Oh, I don't want to do the ape lead because then it just like. Oh, we gotta calc this too, huh? Because we want Vital Spirit in the back. So is it like Krogunk lead and then we just don't die to Pluck maybe? Well, I think that not scaling moves until you need them is objectively the correct play, regardless of what Pokemon you're talking about. The thing that, right? I don't like Ape because I prioritize getting out of early game with the fewest deaths possible. So, like, what I think is the smartest way to play the game makes me dislike Ape. Separately from my dislike of the Mon. This is a game about resource management. You win the game by minimizing risk and maximizing what you get out of your resources. And so the scales on Ape, probably valuable at some point. Fake out scale, super valuable immediately. Totally get the insta rip. Overheat, you only really need it for just Magnezone in early game. So you're ripping a scale for one encounter, for one fight, that has other checks. And and you got to spend a candy to do that. And Ape takes a candy on Tabitha. It takes a candy for win straits. Like it is a resource sink in a resource management game. I and it right. So it's not the worst at getting out of early game. Well, no, it is if you reasonably factor in the time spent on Museum and Carvana. So I do think objectively it has a worse early game than Torterra. That's easy, though people don't believe that because they feel good using Ape. Ape has the feel good. Oh, I fake out overheat. I get all these fast kills. It feels great. I know it's not great, but waiting on scales, correct choice. Wait on scales. Rip scales when you need them to win. Most fights in the game can be done risklessly without spending resources. Does it not have an objectively worse early than both other starters? No, Penguin's early game. Penguin has a better brawly split, but Monferno um, is better on brawly itself. Monferno's better than Penguin on Roxanne. Ape is better than Penguin on Watson. And Penguin has a good but the worst Norman of all three starters. Ape has the easiest cycling road rival. No. Penguin has the worst early game. Ape has the second best early game, and Torterra has the best early game, and it's not close. There are Ape runners believe that it's close, and they are not correct. They're just wrong, and I'm sorry. You can talk to other streamers if you want to hear differently, but we don't drink the Kool-Aid around here. We just look at the mon that everyone chooses for one death equals reset, and that's how you know that they know that Ape isn't the best early game Pokemon. All the Ape runners that are doing one death equals reset right now, they all choose Torterra. Every single one of them. Why? Because Torterra's the one that doesn't get your Pokemon dead right quick. That tells you all you need to know. You say that, but Chape picked Ape. Good for Chape. And Chape did actually beat it, right? That's the one. Ape's in the name. Well, respect for that. But I stand by. I stand by the statement. Exception does not prove rule. Whiskey, I'll drink. Ooh, Chapman got me fired up. I am feisty tonight. Yeah, very true. Yeah, but I imagine that like if you're doing 1DR and you're willing to like reset for encounters in early game specifically, like right if you're doing like the Eldegoss or Rose exactly, you can probably make Ape work even in 1DR. Right? If you're getting like just the right stuff, I think Ape can work. It's just very specific. Plus, you just guy pack Cammy. Of course. That's one thing I liked. One thing I really liked about NG Plus is all of the like guy packing allegations just go away when you beat the game. Right, at the encounters you're allowed to have, you can't have again. So there's no like, well, you only did it because you guy packed so and so. Like literally, it's impossible. I've beaten the game twice now, so I didn't guy pack nobody. That part is really satisfying. It's over. Psybeam. Just a raw penguin on Mega Pidgeot. That was the plan. Can't get allegations with only one mon on the table. Yeah, not that I get a lot of allegations, admittedly. I think people don't weren't no one that watches me now other than T Gamers and Dave were even they weren't around for my actual early game. Like I literally streamed for no one on my winning runs early game. So like I had a beach roll on 104 and I could absolutely have guy packed it and no one would know. Nobody would know. Milo Facade, pretty sus. I almost Monkey. What you don't know is that I almost ripped Facade on 115 optionals, and then the day that I was about to rip that TM, I found the Milo tech. So I'm not kidding you when I say I was like 60 minutes from going live, ripping Facade, and never finding that. It was very fun. Me too. All right, execute. You're just gonna want this, right? You're gonna be fine. And we just gave the pluck guy the free. Okay. Should have calced this. Oh, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, Ben. I know. Ponyeta! This thing knows Giga Drain, right? Yeah. Dottler, get in there, buddy. Why did I bring Krabby? That was dumb. Oh, Super Fang, right. Toxic is good. Dottler, you want this, right, buddy? Don't worry about that citrus berry. Just you're fine. Oh, we're dead to crit. Oh no, we're just dead to Shockwave. Okay, so we can go Palpitoad, we can bait a Mega Drain. Can Ape kill from here? Yeah, well, he's gonna recover. He's at 30-ish now. We can hit him for a low sweep for 40, which is probably a range. Assuming we don't get crit. Let's do that. You sent one of the line's worst lines? Oh no. That's not good. Low sweep is highest damage. I like to hear no punish. That's great. Do I just stay in? I don't think so. I think we go to Sizzly. There's the Toxic. Flame Wheel. And then this thing does have Venoshock, right? This is also still likely Infestation. Yeah, that's okay. Same thing as switching in on the next guy. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. You deserve to lose one. I actually kind of like that fight. It's tricky. I usually end up dedicating 2 slots to the Pangoro with Quick Claw so that I can, and then I just sort of like bring mons that should have HP left to deal with the Floatzel and hope that it works out. All right, we do get an encounter here. Glad you got through. Glad you got through, Jay. We get Yamper or Electrike only. And we're just gonna be sad when we see Luxio here, because we love Luxray. Oh, turn 1 Yamper. Yes, Mika, we did not. We did not do that. What a misplay. What a glorious misplay. And I don't think that I can do Xatu or Bolton for Brawly, because I think I have to save the candy for Roxanne to give myself a fighting chance. See our chicken solved. Oh, I didn't synchronize. Jolly to attack. Jolly is good though. That might matter later. So this guy doesn't even one-shot Kubfu. But I think overall Jolly's probably good. Right? That feels like good, right? And I mean, I don't know where my scales are going. No, they're going to 8, right? Right, never mind. I don't have scales. Sorry, recalibrating. I do not have scales. There are no scales. You have one scale in the entire game that doesn't go to ape. Got it. My mistake. Sorry, my soul left my body for a second there. All right. Beach doubles today? You missed it, UV. We already did the beach. We're clear. All we had to do was die. Oh, I brought level 17 Cuffit. That's funny. Bat chest. The chest is batted. Yeah, but I've frauded a brawly or two in my time. All right, let's not give up yet. I got the execute tech coming in. Ice face with one very, 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 very important thing, Jay. Surely you know this already, but Ice face U-turn cancels the switch, and then your Beedrill dies. Yeah, no U-turn, don't do that. Yes, Ice face is... It is not like Illusion. I'm sorry. So, you mean... So, Ice face is like Disguise for physical attacks. Yes. But also, he changes forms. If you hit him with a physical attack, he's going to go into his Noise form, and he's going to have way more attack and speed. So, don't do that. Kill it with a special move. The form is in the calc. You can see that. There's a couple of things that wall it in either form, but you definitely gotta account for that. Yes, is literally the Noise form, because they happened to name that Pokemon's form in the 4-week period where Key and Peele were very popular and Noise was a thing. Yes, Belly Drum, Icicle Spear, Head Smash, Aqua Jet, I believe is the set. Because I can't do anything better with my brain than remember Pokemon sets. Let's go. Thank you, Tyson. I need all the luck I can get. We're 1 death already. I know, Ball. I can't get this game out of my head, guys. I just can't do it. Please. Please let me leave. Let me die, Brawly. I'm not even sure I want to win, guys. I just need to be done. You were counting Aqua Hunt, Grunt 3, Crobat. This is basically the same as Pidge range. Oh my god. 3 rolls don't kill, right? That's a yeah, something like that. All right. Does my Natu do this? Isn't Cheese always just running his Natu like it's nothing? Oh, that's Buns. Oh, no question. Lowry, if we were to put my Run Bun trainer knowledge against Lowry's knowledge of literally anything in Ancestral X, he will win that. But I feel pretty good about my Run Bun knowledge as a general statement. Jay with 3 live calced fights. Didn't think I'd see it for the rest of the run. That wall rain is quite annoying. There's like 4 Mons in the game that counter it, and otherwise it sucks. Every boss's Mon, maybe not within a time limit, but yeah, 100%. Feel free to hit a like a tier list redeem, and I will do that. I'm pretty certain I can figure that one out. Oof! Please tell me we kill. Air Cutter 67%. It's like a 20-minute thing. Monkey, there's an actual redeem. You don't just get to type redeem. What? I'm having fun hanging out with everybody. I need to be done with this game. For sure. As much as it's fun to annoy Narth by still playing the same game forever. Nice way to hit a range, Dottler. Terra Emerald waiting room. Yeah, but I don't have hope. Terra Emerald has, like, from what we've heard, isn't going to have an AI doc with it when it comes out, and I don't really want to play a game without an AI doc. I'm pretty picky, if you guys haven't noticed. Like, the game I'm looking for, this is the only one of the game I've ever been looking for. And so to hope that the very next game that comes out will also scratch the itch of, like, extreme difficulty yet playable and not, like, super RNG hacks item oriented, like, it's gonna be tough. I hope Terra seems to be like a good mind to do that, but I don't have any intention of, like, jumping into a game, not knowing what the AI is going to click, not knowing what the Pokemon are going to be, and just wiping to, like, basic game knowledge that any good run would have. Ooh, that's for the content creators, like the people that just have 10 hours a day to run a game. They can go run into a brick wall and find out. And then when there's, like, basic knowledge about the game, and I have my same 2 hours a night, 3 times a week to run it up, I'll do that. So I probably won't be on Terra Emerald when it starts, because why? Ancestral X1DR NG Plus. Yeah, for real, UV. Totally fair. I'm with you. Tier list. Sorry, it wasn't tier list. It was Sporkle quiz. All right. Play the quiz. Cubfu. Combuskin. Lopunny. Poliwhirl. Oh, I wonder if I have to spell them correctly. Like, I think it's an I here. I might mess up spelling. Scraggy. And Hitmontop. My god, I'm him. Roxanne. Leads with Bisharp. And then you get Zygarde, which probably appears in multiple places here. You get a Bovis, which for some reason is spelled wrong in this puzzle. Caracosta, Lunatone, Zoroark. My God, I'm doing it. Shell! Lapras, Rhydon, Togekiss, Slowbro. Do I have to say Galar? Oh, gee. Okay. Good to know that forms matter. Delcatty. And Vespiquen. Watson. Magnezone, Lantern, Ampharos, Electros. Ooh, spelling, killing it. Rotom, Fan, and Zeraora. Ooh, W spelling. Indeedee, thank you for not making me put female. I guess we can put Blaziken. There you go. Did multiples appear for that? It did. Thank you, game. Weavile. Let's put Gardevoir for HSY. Houndoom is one of them. There you go. I just filled the fight. I'm him. Norman. Porygon 2. Azumarill. Chungus, that again is totally misspelled in this. Why is it not named Chungus? Mellow. Pidgeot. And oh god, what's it called? Cincino? I don't know how to spell that. Cincc? Really? Pokemon. Why? Why would it be spelled that way? Oh god, Windstraits has like an Emolga. It has a Toucanon. These are the forgettable ones. Oh god, what's it called? Snover? Abomasnow? Abomasnow? Sick. Has a Centiskorch that has white smoke, I've heard. And Scorch is spelled incorrectly. It has a Sudowoodo. This is like the most Sudowoodo. Sure. Crocodile. Medicham. And then Rabombi. Flygon? Who am I missing? I'm missing the... Is it Seismitoad? Nice. That one was tricky. Alakazam into Crobat, into Swellow, into Aggron, into Borreloom, my goat, and the evil Crawdaunt. 5 minutes in, there's a lot of fights to name. Tabitha, Torkoal, into Vic, Bell. Espeon, Absol, and Arfalto. Maxi is red card Crustle, Camerupt in the back, Wobbuffet. Ooh, thank God I got that spelling. Como O? Oh, I always forget the name of this stupid thing. Zarude. There we go. And then Aerodactyl. Flannery, Charizard, Salazzle, Entei, Marowak, which is probably going to be A. Nice. Talonflame, and Incineroar, the bozo in the back. Shelly leads with Mienshao. Dragonite. Oh god, Nihiligo. Lantern already named. Blastoise. And Tornadus. Bridge Rival. Blaziken, Ludicolo, Salamence, Heliolisk's already named. Who is the fifth Mon there? How about Metagross? Nice. Winona, Staraptor, Hawlucha, Shaman, Altaria, Volcarona, and Celesteela. Lily Cove Rival, Garchomp, Machamp, Alakazam, Weavile, Bird, Articuno, right, Galar, and then Melmetal. Archie Tag. How many more are these? Oh, good. The thing comes down. That's great. Rotom Freeze. What? That's its name. Is it not named Freeze? Okay. I don't know what to do about that. Urshifu. Into Hydreigon. Yeah, I'll come back to it. It's fine. It's a big refrigerator. It's a problem when you watch too much Wolfie and he calls everything the wrong name. Love that guy. Stack Attacka. Honestly, this is more about spelling than anything else. Stack Attacka. Sharpedo. Who else comes out with Rotom? You boom the first two, and then you get Dragalge. Yep. All right, we'll deal with that later if we have time, which we won't because this is going so fast. Magma Tabitha is Blacephalon. This is all just spelling, guys. Yanmega, Hitmonlee, another Absol, Victini, and Snorlax. Maxie and Magma Hideout, Groudon, Tangrowth, Garchomp, Mew, and the Needle, which I can't think of the name. Don't. All right. Matt, this is Mamoswine into Draco Vish with a V, Dragapult, Kartana, Gyarados, and Raikou. Great. Tayton Liza is Azelf. Another Metagross, Hoopa twice. Hoopa Unbound. Oh, they just give you just have to type Hoopa twice. That's silly. Latios, Latias. Who else do we have there? We have Zoroark for some reason. And it's not Indeedee, it's Tapu Lele. Okay, Space Center Courtney. Shaman, not Rampardos. What's the other dragon guy? Has another Charizard. Has Xurkitree. Has a Dugtrio. Cannot think of the dragon fossil guy's name. It's like it's Tyrantrum. Oh, who's after? Oh, Buzzwole. Buzzwole. Okay. Space Tag Maxi is Landorus. You're running out of time. Tyranitar. That's another Garchomp. It's Moltres. It's Ferrothorn. And it's the only Fire Steel type forever. Magma Storm guy. Can't think of his name. Bummer. Shelly leads Tapu Fini. Halucha, Gengar, Kyurem. Please don't make me give a type. It doesn't. And Darmanitan. Archie is Kyogre. And then Overquill, Evil, KWIL. No, Overquill, QWIL. Swampert, and Aegislash, Superior. Who's the last one? Zapdos. Yeah, I just ran out of time. So, no, I can't type fast enough to do it, is the short answer, but I think I'll get there. Without showing myself the answers, I would really like to come up with what the heck the Rotom refrigerator's name is. That one bothered me. But no, remembering the Pokemon on the fights is not. I could probably tell you the sets of most of these mods. Definitely clueless. I'm a bozo. Um, it really isn't Rotom Freeze. That's crazy. Rotom Frost. Ugh, Rotom F is good enough. And Nagnadel. I'm not sure I would have come up with Nagnadel quickly. Heatran, Jesus Christ. And all I had was E4 left after 1. Jesus. Disappointing. I mean, not really disappointing so much. Again, just timing. 167 things to type is a lot of things to type. Oh, no, that's average. I got 87% and I just ran out of time. That's funny. I imagine that's somewhat common, though, that this is more about time than knowledge. All right, W redeem, Jay. W redeem. It is factual that Ivy Wing doesn't know anything about the Elite Four. We don't have a real flying type to beat Heracross. That should be fun. Oh, you outspeed with Ape? That's... my God. Silly. Aerial Ace into Jet? Oh, no, you'd just be double Ace. And you... No, that wouldn't work either. Mud Shot for 30. Hold on. 36 plus 16 is 52. Okay, so Mud Shot. Got it. Into you. And then we just use the Ape character, I think. Or maybe the Krogunk character. I don't know. Bring an execute in case we can do some pivoting situations, and we'll bring Sizzlepede as well. Okay. No item on you. You can have an item. Yeah, everybody else can have an Oranberry. And we'll get to Brawly, and we'll win or lose, and we'll call it a night. That's the plan. Okay, we Mudshot once. Great. Now we go to Krabby. We hit an Aerial Ace, take a quick attack. Whoop. And this is highest damage pin missile. So we go to Ape, and we do what Ape does. Just outspeed and kill things. Original gameplay. We don't have a fake out Mon because we had to sack it because our starter sucks. We have Krogunk instead, who does outspeed. But I think we're better off just having a guy that outspeeds and OHKOs this, like the crab. We should go get a Pokemon that does the Ledian and actually level up our Yamper, I guess. It's just the world we live in. Bite. Yup. Roar, we are not taking. No. Dylan in shambles. Take a fake out. Take a bullet punch. He dies. Mankey comes in. Surely we can just do more of this. Metal Claw for the boost. Jet. Get Thunder Punch. Gotemon that takes Thunder Punch. Yikes. Right. So much special bulk, you silly person. Bye-bye, Ledian. Sheer Force! Oh, stupid Sheer Force ruins everything. Can't even have my simple early game fun. I can't have anything nice, huh? Okay, how we do this, huh? How we do this one? Send in my level 17 Cuffin to die to Brick Break? That sounds good. Genius play. I just have to eat the hit. Anybody preventing setup? Not really. Okay, Eggs is a good lead, but Eggs is also the girder guy, so we keep that in the back. Monferno does 2-shot, but dies to double crit. Machoke can set up on him too. Dottler's pretty good into Machoke. Let's just bring all of our psychic types except Xatu, because Xatu's made of paper mache. Holy Metatite. Oh yeah, usually you get a free Intimidate, but I don't have one. Right. So... Oh, okay. Let's bait. Let's go. Let's just bait Rock Slide turn 1. Oh, he can protect on me. That's so annoying. It's fine. We're still going to do it. Surely, like, you 3 do this, and then we're an Ape Runner, so we just bring Ape, even though Krabby's objectively a better bring, right? Yeah. 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 Construction started. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Oh, I can't wait to do Earth Power Delay on Shellos, too. Because we're totally getting there. Right, guys? Right? Yes. Get in there, Krogunk. Guaranteed rock throw. He doesn't protect, and we get the poison point! You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Krogunk. I think we just seismic toss, because yes. Vacuuming does 13%. That's pretty close to 13%. Are we dead to Brick Break crit? 34. We are not. I don't think he's dead this turn, is the thing. Wow, Meditite does so much damage. Oh, because I only single resist there. Well, let's go for it. Huge. Bulldoze? Sure. Hit him with a nice poison powder. This guy can definitely set up. There it is. We don't two-shot. Through leftovers. It's +1/+1. Facade to execute. Some rolls do kill. Dollar is only dead to double crit, and he can protect here, so that seems decent. Anybody taking Facade well? We didn't bring our normal resist. Good job, Dollar. Yeah, I don't think Gastrodon gets to click a lot of recovers in this game, admittedly. Because it doesn't get, like, Yawn. It doesn't get the stuff that you need to make recover good. It's more like a VGC. Former VGC set. Now VGC is too fast-paced. Alright, Natu is too slow and can die to some 5-hit bullet seed stuff, maybe? 5-hit multi-crit through, that's pretty fictional. I couldn't go through, actually. I'd have to... No, that's our best answer. Okay. Jestoberry, Natu. And then we'll still get you. Monferno beats you. And then you guys all bait Rock Slide, right? Yeah, so it's... Tank a Rock Slide. Don't get double crit. Hit a Mud Shot. I don't even need to hit a Mud Shot, actually. Well, that depends if I can switch back into Natu. Holy Shellos, not taking anything. Okay. And then Krogunk can get some chip for us. Okay. Okay. This will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think those are the guys. Chesto. All right, now Natsu, hang in there, buddy. Good job. Unstoppable. That's what Natsu is. It's the right move here. Is 22 enough? It is. Okay. Oh, it's not enough with recovery. So you're -1 speed. Both of my psychic types still underspeed you. Do we die? This is surprisingly difficult. Drain Punch crit does 32 to Krogunk. Ooh, like that. That crit. Gulp. But now we're -2 speed. Yeah, Matt's reasonable. Although Matt is more, I'll say Matt requires more specific boxes. So, like, sometimes I look at Matt and I'm like, this is free. Here are my 6 1v1s. And sometimes I look at Matt and go, this fight is impossible and cheating because I don't have a fairy type and I don't have a 4x water resist. So, yeah, like, you got the juice, you got the goats. Good for you. Sometimes it's not so fun. Sometimes you have a Luxray for Dracovish. And in order to use Luxray, you have to get a flip turn KO on Mamoswine exactly. So, you know, and sometimes you have to use Breloom for Gyarados. 5-mon with a Druddigon sack. That sounds like Sneasler gaming to me. Yeah, Ape and Sneasler are like the 2 best Pokemon in the game for that fight, not that aren't a fairy type. So I'm not shocked. How do I beat this? It feels weird calcing pre-Brawly. It's been so long. Krogunk is faster, so I could fake out Vacuum Waves, but Kecleon has a million Svidef. So he'd be better off fake out Seismic Toss. Rock Tomb Speed Drop and chip in his Sneasler, chaining Raikou and Gyarados. Ooh, satisfying. You can't, like, pre-sleep the Druds so you get guaranteed Calm Mind? Guy resists. Rough skin value on the special mon. Right, but if you're pre-sleep and you're not in range, you would get guaranteed, and then you don't need. Or is Drud the Rock Tombs? Like, Drud is clicking Rock Tomb, not somebody else's Rock Tombing, then you sack. Sorry, that was silly me. Yeah. Forgetting the part where, you know, Drud actually has to help first. Very nice. Matt's Cartana. Yeah, well, what it needs is that, right, the game is almost guaranteed to give you a Matt Cartana answer, right? Hey, you're super likely to get a Torkoal, to get a Turtonator, to get an Ape if you choose one. Talonflame does it. There's like plus speed Houndoom does it. There's some other crazy things that randomly do it that are less likely, but I mean any special fire move does it. Like, I don't know, guy has some answers, but it's very specific. I've chained it with Earth Power Flygon. I think that was my most cope answer, is Flygon in Tailwind. Earth Power, Earthquake, Life Orb, Thunder Punch, Flygon. Sorry. Earth Power, Earthquake, Dragon or Draco Meteor, and Thunder Punch Flygon in Tailwind shows fast KO to Matt's back 4. That is my crazy tech for the day. And so you can chain 3 with your 3 Tailwind turns. That's why I love my Flygon. Decent Lucarios. Yep. Makes sense. We do not have a Kecleon check. Oh, Ape is a Kecleon check, right? That just like a low sweep is almost a kill. Right. And then he Thunder Waves us. Cool. And then surely Palpitoad doesn't die to this guy, right? Oh, you totally die to Golett. Does Eggs do better? Eggs bait Shadow Punch, and we don't have a normal type. Alright, who has the best chance to live? Why does Shears Force Bubble Beam almost do as much as Aqua Jet? That's criminal. Alright, we'll just bring you 2. Do we bring you as well? 3 water types that all take the same damage from this guy. And then there's Staryu that takes significantly more, because it's a Staryu. Alright, we bring you as well. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, Execute's no good there. Oh, we don't have a guy for this. Dottie? Sure. La-di-da-di-da. Huge. Let's do it. Golett can absolutely take our badges, and we just have to live with that. This is one of those just don't get crit situations. Dollar sets up a screen. That's still just dodging crits, and then I have to switch out with Dollar. That's just worse. No, Lowry, don't risk the crits. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I will level up the Cuffin, don't worry. You know you've got good stuff when you're bringing Shellos to fights. General statement. Shellos' ass. Oh yeah. I am, despite the fact that we have its namesake in the community, I think I am the #1 Dottler Flygon fan out there. Yeah. Light screen reflect is the same as doing nothing. It is if you're trying to play around crits. That's for frauding. Light screen reflect are for shell armor and frauding only. Thunderwave, we did it. W Gaming. By the way, we don't even have Leer, so we have to fire spin the Scraggy. Get in there, Palpitoad. And then don't die. Bubble Beam. Now we go Krabby. You don't die either, buddy. We go Bubble Beam. And he crits. What a hero. This should be Dragon Breath. Let's go here, I guess. Crit immediately. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Palpitoad? No. Let's go there. Please. I am in the blender against this bozo. Let's hit him with HP Dragon. Huge tech. And we get paralyzed. This is so much fun. W Gaming. Alright, this is Takedown, and are we dead to crit Takedown? We are. We're dead to 2 rolls of crit Takedown. Do we have another answer left in the back? We used all our water types. Does Ape beat this? We can go... We're slower, so it's not Flame Charge. There is Arm Thrust Overlap. So we would die to overlap into like 5 hit with a crit. An Ape 3 shots. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I think I see it. Speed drop. Speed up. Great. Neutral. We dead to anything? This is Flame Charge, Arm Thrust Takedown. We could lose to like 5 hit. Original gameplay. Just what this Pokemon has to offer. Krabby, I think, is our best answer right now. 28. 28's not dead to takedown crit. Not dead to 3-hit arm thrust triple crit. Can't be Incinerate. Yeah, let's go Krabby. Why play then hate? I said I'd do an attempt. Wanted to hit the button. Didn't have a better idea. I will not. This will not happen, Jay. I have spent years building up this hate. You think I will? You think I'll let it go after it got my Delcatty killed and I'm running Black Class's HP Dark for the Frillish that I've never had to worry about once in my life? No. No. Wing never forgets. Haven't you heard? All right. So hypothetically, I have everything, not everything. Technically, I do have like the who's who of terrible 1v1s for Roxanne, except for Zygarde. My God, I have no Zygarde check. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. I'm trying to decide. I don't think there's any world where I can use a candy here. I think I have to candy for Roxanne. if we're seriously trying to play smart. Optimal is a bit of a stretch. Rock candy would be for the better of Kingler and Crawdaunt. Pebbles, you can candy for both. But this is an ape run, so we can't be using resources early. That's against the rules, because then you lose to lack of candies and ape misses ranges. Yeah. No, Cuff, because I'm sheer force, it doesn't do the Lunatone. But nothing does. But like, maybe I can chip it with that, and then like Aquajet Kingler can do 50% or something. Right. Like there are ways. So I think, right, we're frauding. So execute hits sleep powder, and then we go Psybeam, and then we spam sleep powder again until he sucker punches, and we Psybeam a second time, and obviously all of that goes in our favor with no issues, because my run of missing sleep powders with execute is surely over. And then that's going to get us guaranteed Incinerate, which is bad, admittedly. And on guaranteed Incinerate, we can't really do that. Guaranteed Incinerate means we just die a double kick. A Rut-row. So does that just mean Ape for chicken? No, Ape can't even switch in. Ape has to already be on the field. Can we just not? We just can't do execute fraud, which sucks because you can kind of slot compress it. I can't do execute because it baits chicken. But doesn't Dottler also bait chicken? Same deal. We screens. Oh, it's worse because then it screens and okay. Like, there's no way I can bring Shellos just to pivot on Incinerate, right? That's crazy talk. So I would have to bring Zatu. Brawley, please wipe this guy. It's looking very possible. 51, 50 speed. We do outspeed at +1. We don't kill. So I'd have to special attack scale. So Candy scale Zatu beats Combustion on Incinerate. On Incinerate, if he max rolls me or crits me, it's Hitmontop. If he doesn't, and then it would be Scraggy, it looks like. No, if I get crit, it's Lopunny. If he doesn't crit me, it's Scraggy. Okay, early Scraggy on Zatu actually seems pretty good. So maybe we can just bring double Psychic type. Right, lead eggs to get early chicken. Then we don't have to do Cub Fu Sucker Punch crit. Usually, I find Bolton to be quite... My Bolton would need 2 skills because it's low attack. but I will also add Bolton to the calc since I very quickly realized that my Palpitoad can't do the job with this particular lead. Strong Jaw, Bolton with... We would have to keep Tailwind, but we can... Psychic Fangs. We don't kill the Cubfu, but we would have Tailwind, so that guy would be the same 50-50 setup, but that also means we don't kill Combuskin. So no, I'd have to double, because I'm only 2 attack, I'd have to double scale Bolton, which we definitely can't do. I'm actually okay. Xatu was like really important to the run, so I would be okay spending the scale on Xatu. Ape just has to do the job despite having Fire Spin against Scraggy, but at least we're getting not Power Punch is the least likely on Switch. Exactly, Lowry. And then maybe that would get us Lopunny eject into top. Krogunk just has to one it against top, and it just obviously just hits a Poison Touch for us, and then Xatu cleans up. And then does Yamper do Poliwhirl? Does Dottler do Poliwhirl? Because we have to bring Qfint for Lopunny, right? Oh my god, it does. It just takes a Retaliate, but it like doesn't even help that it takes it. Jesus. Right, so it almost feels worse than just risking a raw crit. I think Eggs is taking the Retaliate for us. Alright, who does the most damage to this? Everybody's taking 40% anyway. HSY. Alright, I think it's Dottler plus like screens somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Dottler. Triple Psychic type Brawly, let's go. So we're gonna bait all of the non-fighting moves and then have nothing to take it. Because what does this guy even do for me? Would pivoting on Lopunny matter that much? Without Intimidate, I don't think so. You're making Lumineon fight every... That seems like Lumineon doesn't deserve that. Can you do top? You can't do top. Yeah, I don't really have a meaningful 6th Mon, so is it speed control on Lopunny? I think it is. I think speed control on Lopunny is the answer. Okay, alright. We have a semblance of a plan. All it takes is a candy and a scale. Yeah. And never getting crit. There you go. That seems like a plan that's going to go very well. 6 Suture Sights. What are you just going to Suture Sight and sack? What about the Focus Sash? Rare Candy. Your plans are foiled. I'm sorry. Well, that's not a Future Sight. I'm just, changing the story already. Smoge. All right, we got a juiced up Xatu. Let's do it, and then we're gonna lead execute. All right. I think we turn the music on because this could very well be it for us. Let's lock in. Good start. Good luck, Brawly. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends! He always wakes up there. Always. No! Okay. What if I went ape here? Now that we're in this. So Psybeam Mineral did 40%, or did 60%. So worst case, ape is a range. And we'd be baiting potential Sucker Punch. And then ape is out damaged by Lopunny. And Hitmontop and Poliwhirl. So then we also don't really know what we're getting. No, I think I just take the... I actually like this routing. Never seen it, but I like it. Combuskin. Incinerate always. Ape Mach Punch never killed. We outspeed by 1. Psybeam always kills after a special attack escape. Okay, Xatu baits. Lopunny. I should have brought Cufin in hindsight, but such is life. Okay, we're in this. All right, how do we route the next part? Because everybody just baits retaliate, so we're taking 1,000,000 damage over and over and over again. I think can't stay in with eggs. Eggs gets pursuit trapped. So I think it's Palpy. Yeah, I should have brought this. This should be. I should have brought Cuffin. If I was playing the poison powder, I should have brought Cuffin. That was a mistake. Dottler already is going to have a really hard time doing Poliwhirl. Right, I have 3 psychic types that are all going to get pursuit trapped. So instead, Palpitoad just seems to not get crit. Okay, we just do maximum damage here. Maximum damage is Bubble Beam because he still has the eject button. By the way, flinch here is probably GG's. Huge. He doesn't take poison because he ejects. Actually, really unfortunate that we got Lopunny first there. How likely was that? 34. Pretty likely, I think. No. Boosted Retaliate never killed my Xatu. Okay. Sure. What is this? Mach Punch guaranteed. Get in there, buddy. You want to hit a poison touch and not get crit? Because that'd be cool. No, he wants it. Let's go. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. Xatu. Sorry, this is Krogunk. Is this Fake Out's highest damage? So is this just 50-50 Rock Slide? Or is this Mach Punch? Well, there's always overlap, but the overlap's minimal. It's definitely not pursuit from experience. Like, I've had Krogunk in here before, and it doesn't spam pursuit. I'd know that. But that's a fair point. If Fake Out was highest damage, but it couldn't click it, then Pursuit would be +3, and it would always Pursuit. So it must know that Fake Out is not highest damage on first turn, which means we're cool on Mach Punch. Thank you. Alright, we've done Fake Out and a Poison Tick for 20%. Another Poison Tick goes us to 32%, and we pretty much do enough there. Sup, Dylan? Let's do the actual math. Somehow I don't know what a Poison Tick on this guy is. Well, it's an 8th, and he's 56. So that's 7 damage. So he's taken 7 and probably 6. 13. So he's 43. And another 6. Okay, okay. Get in there, Zatu. And then we take another. Drill Peck should always kill here. Well, it will after poison anyway. But I believe that that was exactly always. Alright, and then I think the whole team is dead to crit, and some of the team is dead to non-crit. Because we just have a no normal resist situation. Zatu might be the best out. Zatu lives the minimum roll only. Okay. And then there's Execute. Execute doesn't live any rolls. Palpitoad doesn't live any rolls. Ape is currently still our answer to Scraggy. Dead to crit. Dottler is currently our answer to Poliwhirl. Only dead to 1 roll. No, not dead to crit. Subclotted. Alright. Decision time. Who can we fraud better? Can we fraud Poly better? I think we can fraud Poly better. Oh, Dave, you're very motivating, I must say. Gulp. I'm not going to do 8th Mach Punch. Krogunk's now kind of my fraud angle on the next thing. So I think... low-key, it might be Screens. Eggs takes another hit as well. So I think it's just Dottler, Chip, then Egg. Or it's try to get reflect and dodge crits. That might be better. Ah! Dottler's dead to every roll of crit. If we're frauding, right? If we're frauding, we're frauding. We're in this. Okay. Light screen and screens are still up. This is guaranteed bubble beam. We could actually take a hit if we wanted to. No! Krogunk, we had dreams! One poison touch and I forgive you, buddy. One poison touch and I forgive you right here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Here goes our light screen. Okay. We were shockingly close. Random move, not HP grass. All right, is there an out? Is there a deathless out? We can get closer. Surely we can get closer to the sun. Xatu does 52% to this guy. Drill Peck crit doesn't kill. We would need a defense drop first, and then we would also need Drill Peck to crit. That's where we are. We have done 13%. That looks like a decent roll. I'll say I got 9 HP there. We have 50 HP to do on this guy. And Xatu, if we get him to -1, would have 6 rolls that kill. 6 rolls that kill. So game is, can we get a superpower? It's 1 in 3 here. We can never have better odds of a superpower than right now. But Palpitoad isn't dead to anything. Non-crit, and then baits full random, which gives us a second roll at it on non-crit. So we go Palpitoad. Okay, full random. Show me superpower. Hidden power doesn't do it. This is Ice Beam. Can I get one more shot at it? Or is it just over now? Psybeam Confusion isn't out. We also live half of Ice Beams. We live half of Ice Beams. Nobody on the team takes an Ice Beam except Ape, and Ape would have to chain and doesn't. So, Zatu. We are gaming. We are gaming. The outs were played to. Outs were played to. Delcatty. Yeah, and we didn't have, Kufin wouldn't have been high enough HP to bait differently either. So even though I brought the wrong Mon, the thing that got us was not that. With Fire Spin, should I Fire Spin first? I don't think so. No, because speed control. Right, and this is Rock Tomb, right? And then we like die to another Rock Tomb. Oh, we don't. Oh, he hasn't power up punched yet. Right. So we just like beat this guy. He shouldn't rest there. Yeah, I guess he can rest there, but it's only like +6. Playable. Pebbles, what about this looks playable to you exactly? You and I are looking at this very differently. We have Ape Game is free, then how come my Pokemon keep dying, Dylan? I've just been complaining about Ape since I got online. Badge boost, let's go. W. Thoot, oh my god, Thoot at night, what? Dude, Ape is so much worse than Penguin. Yeah, well, I said I said I would do one run, and I will. Just like with Penguin, I will run this to the ground, which seems to be happening very quickly. But the fact that we were 50% to get out of that deathless at the end is kind of insane. 6 a.m. I know, I just never see you in my time slot. That's a rarity. Let's level these guys up. 1 candy, 1 scale, 1 death. 2 total death. Brutal start to a run. I think this guy needs energy ball. I guess I don't need poison powder anymore. Which of these is better? Poison powder low-key might be better than sleep powder. Because I can use it on, like, Hiker Mike. Right? I don't have any other guaranteed damage. Yeah. And in fact, my box can't do that fight at the moment. So, yes, we will keep poison powder. Yes, you can. Free of charge. Freaks in the sheets. Wait, you got all the way there? What? Deathless, Shelly, and Bridge Rival were gas? Oh, and then you just run up. Right. You don't have to. Sorry, I'm so used to delaying, I forget that you can take 120 grass before Winona. So in my head, I'm like, how did you do Winona already? Holy. Holy goat. You guys probably saw this already, but. Whoa. Whoa. Minus speed, but whoa. And it's limber? Did I see that? Unburden. Oh, so it doesn't matter that it's slow. It's still insanely fast, right? So it's unlimited speed, max attack, great bulk. Holy goat in. I hope Dylan throw split is over. It better be. Unreal. You have scaled. It is usually, yes. Never had one. I've had Limber Guy once with phone number IVs. I refused to spend scales on it, and it sat collecting cobwebs in the box. Is there a channel points? I believe that there is a channel points redeem for React. Oh, no, there isn't. Well, just redeem. Redeem ask me anything, and then you can ask me to watch your video, and we'll count that. And then I'll get a React redeem for a future time. Bam. Done. Is there a React for me to just have a nice time? Not when I'm running Ape. We would have to solve the Ape Yang part of this. I do not like this Pokemon. But at least I don't have to talk about Lucid anymore. That was getting me pretty annoyed. All right, let's get this redeem cooking. Hello? Yes, please do, Jay. That's important. That is important. Is the video going to load? There we go. Do the O2 lantern tech and talk about how you wish you had a Goss. My lantern died in NG plus Watson. I'm sorry, I can't do that. It just won't load, Dylan. Yeah, 0 out of 0 out of 0. Right? It knows the video. It clearly knows it's there. No, I can see it. Like it plays it here. Like it's running through the clip. Like, yeah, no, we know exactly what's going on here. But as soon as you go full screen, impossible. Video does not exist. Jeff Bezos up here can't do nothing. Gonna have to start a YouTube channel, Dylan. Can I open a different Dylan VOD?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can open a different one. I find that with streaming services, it's usually not the VOD itself. It's that the ads are failing to load, and they're so busy trying to monetize you that they fail to play the video. React to this instead. Hold on, Lowry. We finally got the video going. What's up, Cheese? UV channel.
Alright, Ace Trainer, Emil, known. I am happy that we got him. Let me put everybody in the calc now and do these free fights, and then get 118 and cry myself to sleep. What?
This is Surf Sim.
Tiny mushroom. Not even a big
Now it's
mushroom.
telling me that this is the title, but it's clearly the Surf Sim video. Can even see me in chat.
That's how you know the meat reveal is about to be ass.
All right, Dylan. Twitch does not think the video is there.
Metagrissy is a fucking shit bronzong trainer that we just didn't fight at the end of the stream, and we're just gonna cruise. I believe that we would end roughly. Delete your save now. Nope,
Unfortunate. Sorry, bud.
Demon.
Twitch wiped. What do we got here, Lowry?
Leading Luxray and a pre-poisoned, pre-damaged.
Oh, you guys can kind of see that too. Nice, nice.
Gardevoir.
Luxray! Oh, I'm locked in.
Dazzling Gleam doesn't kill Luxray, and it sees that Grumpig is on the field and it's a special attacker. So Gardevoir is always calm minding this turn.
Get you guys a little bit more audio there.
Doesn't see a kill into Luxray with Earthquake. And doesn't see a
Smash
kill
and smash.
the Grumpig
Very
either.
original.
So I'm going to chip Gardevoir with Fire Fang. And I'm going to Magic Coat Grumpig. And that's going to reflect the rocks back. And Gardevoir should Calm Mind.
Wait a minute.
Yes!
1DR NG++.
Crunch.
That's how we
I
know
can
this
go for the
game is
crunch on Gardevoir
not
if we're
hard
gonna
enough.
kill, and Crit
Right
would've.
there.
Nice, we bounced it back.
So Golem
Also,
has,
having access to
I
useful
should take
status
15 here.
moves.
Perfect. The Golem wants to Stealth Rock again. We're just gonna fast kill
He just spams rocks.
Gardevoir. Now with Crunch, and then click Magic Coat again. Bounce.
Lowry, I'm enjoying the line, but
prevent
this
rocks.
game is not what you're telling me it was supposed to be. We're out here spamming rocks into Magic Coat.
This is the part I'm not 100% on, because I don't know if it can. I'm pretty sure it should be fine. It should just Stealth Rock again. Alright, it's fine to get to 38 there. Stealth Rock, nice. It says out
Lowry
of Stealth Rock,
is the AX
fast.
goat, it's
With
true.
the pre-damage and the pre-poison, Grumpig is now dead. The Golem Stone Edge.
Oh, he breaks the mold.
And it was guaranteed Pinsir with these twos out. So now we could Fire Fang. Pinsir always killing after rocks. And we're always betting Stone Edge into Grumpig slot from Golem, so we can go into Chestnut.
Chestnut? Is this a Terra Emerald reference? Luxray one-tapping something also seems crazy to me.
Perfect. Crit doesn't matter here. Got lefties recovery.
damage.
But now this is the part, like the Magic Coat.
Wait, you're 3 levels higher.
Now this turn,
What?
normally it's pretty tricky to get his Golem and his Blaziken out at the same
What?
time. And this is
Lowry, explain.
because normally you want to deal
Explain.
with the Golem early. So it
Why
doesn't
are
set
your
up rocks,
Pokemon
but
allowed to outspeed and
played around
KO
that.
their Pokemon?
So now Golem
That's
is
against the
clicking
rules. Dex have
Earthquake
made that
because
illegal.
It sees highest damage.
This is
into
cheating.
Luxray, and it does have any Stealth Rock PP left. So we're
But the
gonna
Pokemon
protect
you're facing are
from Luxray,
34 or 35. This
and then
is not how it
Razor Leaf.
works.
This is gonna chip Blaziken, such that after rocks and a Razor Leaf, Golem's Earthquake
Is this not the leader? Is this just like a random
and
trainer?
it's gonna chip off.
I don't know
Golem's
who Emil
30.
is. I just presumed that it was a boss fight.
And it was always Sky Uppercut into Luxray there. So a little bit of chip onto Blaziken, and this should always be Earthquake. Yeah. And then this always kills Blaziken. Yeah.
Oh, I do like the side. I do like the side earthquake thing. That's nice.
And it obviously did nothing to that's not.
Just a random trainer. All right, I dig the side earthquake thing.
Last one's Clawitzer, who we just
Razor Leaf chip mattered.
we just
Yes.
fast kill with Thunderfang,
Clawitzer.
and then Seed Bomb kills Golem. Oh fuck, that was clean, man. Holy shit.
Yeah. Sturdy, not cuss that? Sorry, I'm used to all the Pokemon being broken and unfair. That looked manageable. Cool line. Love the side earthquake with that. Yeah, with what, like 4% Razor Leaf chip? Twitch is still being dumb because it keeps scrolling away from me. I jump kick. Oh my god. You imagine it crashes. Oh my god. Twitch is like drunk tonight. Yeah, it just doesn't think you have a video. Next time, Dylan, next time.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to Rock Smash to lower its defense, and then protect. Open Assault Vest, I can't protect.
Oh no. Assault fast status move. I've done that. I've absolutely done that. Can we react to 12% metagross death for 3 turns next time? I don't know what that means. We can react. I'm assuming that's what your metagross situation was. Like 90-10 crit or something. I am frustrated that we can't react to this video. I want to honor the redeemed Twitch. Oh, Twitch was taking some audio out.
In a verifiably fabricated
that's why.
survey, 9 out of 10 dentists love Toyota's
we got it. We
all-electric
got it.
BZ. But where's dentist number 10? Let's get her behind the wheel. Dentist number 10 said she wouldn't buy a battery electric vehicle. Maybe she didn't know driving a Toyota BZ would be more fun than eating candy. It's official. One drive can change your mind. Toyota, let's go places.
Classic stream until 1 a.m. on a work night. Let's go. Why is this even about dentists? I don't know. Dylan, do you have a time for me? I missed that part. Because I'm not getting the old picture-in-picture. Because if I click through, it's going to send me another ad. Dylan! There we go. Heroes work. Heroes work. 439.50. Very specific. W timing.
All right,
Oh
Nate.
man, I even have you cropped in so we get the full Dylan experience.
It's never gonna happen.
Over
man.
under
Maybe
2.5 stand-ups out of the chair.
Dude. Maybe.
I'm gonna bet the
character.
under.
The intimidate doesn't
All right.
matter for
Electrode
nor
for
does it matter
Gyarados
hit on top.
and Swampert?
Alrighty.
No way.
Even though Swampert is
But he's slow,
slower
right? So you have to,
than
you
us
can't
right
fake
now.
out
It's
here.
gonna mega evolve and then be faster, but it never sees kills on us in base. So it always will see kill into tech, top, bottom, whatever, and he's always clicking detect.
Hopefully the game audio is loud enough for you guys. I can absolutely turn it up.
We accounted for our own intimidate then.
Oh, we got Detra in there too.
We don't have intimidate. I'm technician.
Oh.
That's why it's called tech bottom.
All right. Nothing wrong with standard leads.
All
I haven't
right,
watched that
this
many
is always
Ape
going
Rivals,
to
admittedly.
be Toxicrow.
I'm just mad that it's the
Toxicrow
only
is
one with
coming
an
out for
easy
slow
lead.
Oko. It could click fake out, however, it's not going to because it sees fast Oko on tech bottom. So what this is going to be is Volt Switch on Gyarados, and tech bottom is going to swap in a Metagrossy on a guaranteed gunk shot. Tech top will be swapping back after this Volt Switch. We are the fastest on the field. We will Volt Switch to Oko.
All right, it's looking pretty
And this will
pretty
only be
standard,
gunk shot for
nice.
fast Oko into Metagrossy, who's immune because he is a steel type.
What do we
He's
do
the
here?
GOAT
I
of
would
this
be
run.
all over sending top back
this is
out
tech
right
bottom.
now if it were me. Yup,
Switching in
love
for
it. I love recycling the fake out detect
All right.
mon.
This should only be fast.
He's
kill
just adjusting.
Magnezone. It is
No,
one
this
roll.
is the
If
like
it
he's got to
clicks it,
he's
we're
got to
only
like
dead
when
to
he's
the one
worried
roll,
he's
or
gonna
we're
miss a
dead to
range
crit.
and he
We're
gets in
hoping
the
that it
side
just keeps
saddle
clicking it
position. He's
into
like,
the
come
tech
on.
bottom slot. It's 3 turns that we technically have to
And
dodge.
the ADHD's
so this
flowing.
will be detect, and this will be Zen Headbutt on Toxic Freak.
Yes.
They're both doubling
Yeah,
into
just
Hitmonchan.
readjusting doesn't count.
It's one roll, Faulty. It's one roll.
I
If
know
it
my
clicks it
Dylan
into
streams.
Metagrossy,
I've
it's bad.
my
But
streak
this
is
the
up
only
there.
way I could get Magnezone in.
So far, this is super clean. So when is this going to disappear from the world of clean and go wrong? Is Magnezone magnet pull? Is that what it is, and did you forget to play around it?
always kill Toxicroak
I
with
missed
Bullet
it?
Punch, Metagrossy, and we will always now swap into Gyarados and Tech Bottom Gunk Shot for fast Oko into Metagrossy, who is immune because he is a Steel type. And he is the go of this run.
Sturdy Custap. Oh, that,
Now
yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah,
Tech
yeah,
Bottom.
that's true. That is what it is.
Switching in for free. Alright. This should only be fast kill Magnezone. It is one roll. If it clicks it, we're only dead to the one roll, or we're dead to crit. We're hoping that it just keeps clicking it into the Tech Bottom slot. It's 3 turns that we technically have to dodge it. So this will be
Dylan.
Detect, and this will be Zen Headbutt on Toxic Freak. They are both doubling into Hitmontop. It's one roll, Faulty. It's one roll. If it clicks it into Metagrossy, it's bad. But this is the only way I could get
Which is
Magnezone
what? It's a
in.
1 in 64? No, it's a 1 in 32. There honestly are worse odds. I have considered doing the same thing. I have done the same thing, I think, exactly once, in fairness, but the thought has crossed my mind. Oh, but you're going to risk it again.
All right.
Unless you've Mach Punch.
We will always kill Toxicroak with Bullet Punch Metagrossy, and we will always now swap into Rhyperior on Thunder. Guaranteed Thunder if it clicks it into the Hitmontop slot.
3 turns, bro.
So this is Rhyperior. This is Bullet
Faulty,
Punch.
this is Faulty. You guys can't see the chat. This is the reason I still drink. I love Falto, man. Absolutely cinema. Also, no Dylan stand-ups in worry. Like you're just so confident that this is gonna work that we're just straight up
now
dead to Magnezone.
Rhyperior
But
is
we're
baiting
fine.
double fast kill from Dragapult and Magnezone, clicking Flash Cannon and Hydro Pump. Only those 2 moves.
Of course he
Flash
wasn't. This is
Cannon
like
and
your
Hydro Pump.
best sim mod.
This is swap into Bascule Legion on both
Dylan.
Flash Cannon and Hydro Pump.
This is
He takes
DD
both
behavior.
of those moves pretty well. He'll never die. This is click Ice Punch on Dragon.
The game gave you a Lucha after this fight. Also, why are they all level 65? You didn't level anybody up.
All right.
Was that intentional?
Citrus will proc, and we will be baiting the Thunder button. If we bait Electro Web, we're never dead to crit on Metagross, FYI. But it is the Thunder Bolt button and another button. Freeze would be funny.
Yes. Love it. Let's go.
It's 2 free.
Easy game. Easy baby game for babies.
Okay. Bascule Legion's at what HP? 169. So Legion is always
I hate
baiting
this.
slow
He is
Oko,
ass.
Thunderbolt,
Oh,
and
God.
Electro
Classic.
Web. However,
Classic.
as I just said,
It's amazing
Electro
that I
Web
don't even
crit
have to watch a
never
stream, and it
kills
feels like
Metagrossy.
you could
So this
just
is swap
write the
into
chats.
Ursaluna. We swap into Ursaluna now,
Papager.
and this is Ice Punch to kill. Dragapult is clicking Thunder or Shadow Ball on Bascule Legion. If it defrosts, it's only clicking those moves. Ursaluna takes both.
For God's sake, please get the Magnezone off the field. Please get the Magnezone off the field.
And just like that, the video game is very free. Guts Ursaluna can never die to crit.
So you've risked a 1 in 32.
Will always fast one-shot the egg. Always.
So
Bird
many
Ice
times.
Punch with Guts. So we are one-shotting the egg. This can click random move. However, we are not dead to Flash Cannon, Crit, plus Burn. And Metagrossy is swapping into Rhyperior. Or is it Trode? Am I going Trode? I would go
1 in
Rhyperior
32
always
isn't
because
real.
it's only Thunder from Metagross if it clicks it into our slot. I'd go Rhyperior. So
You and I are not the same, Dylan. You and I are not the same. The risks are real if you could play lower risk.
we
The
fast
risks
kill
are
the
fake
egg.
if it's what you have to run.
Body press is fine. We were never dead. We're never dead to that.
Yeah, edge for level up would have been
All
pretty
right.
smart.
And we should never be dead
I've
to
done
this.
mid-fight level up
With
in
the
Run
burn
Bun
damage, it
once.
should never show at Oko.
On purpose, that is.
Please?
Obviously, it's happened.
Yes. Perfect. 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 So now it can never target us, and we made it out of here deathless. This would be high horsepower.
Was it really so necessary to get Magna Zone?
And this is always flash cannon. Always flash cannon into Rhyperior. And this is always swap into Metagrossy, who will then kill at 1 HP because of Bullet Punch. Custap doesn't matter. We have priority. And just like that, it's free.
Interesting. Yeah.
This will bring him to Sash, or Sturdy. And then Metagrossy will always kill this. So GG.
Well, GG's,
I
man.
will stay in and just click a button.
If it doesn't happen,
why
it was
not?
a good plan, right? That's what we. That's how we do it. I mean, I've redeemed far worse, so I
Custap
mean, I
doesn't
really
matter. He's
can't
not in
talk.
the
The
same
things
priority
I have
bracket
made
as
you
Bullet
watch
Punch.
recently.
What
1
do
in
you mean ass? It
32
was
is a walk
deathless.
in the park relative to some
We're
of the
goated.
things I've
I
redeemed
don't want
on
to
your
hear it.
channel.
We're goated. GG's.
I hear just because a line is deathless doesn't mean it's good.
W line. If that's the only risk, so you're getting rid of crits dodged and other fiction.
Yeah, Ape
I get it.
Rival is pretty free.
Right, at the end of the day,
Ape
it's just the
Rival is
lowest
pretty
risk
free.
line you come up with. It doesn't matter whether people don't like it. I'm with you, Pebble. I mean, I used to. So my
Goated
descent
team.
into madness
Goated team.
has been quick. In my original winning run, I was so risk averse. If I didnI guaranteed win, I probably wasn't running it, and I would cook for 2 days if I had to. Then I got to NG Plus, and on NG Plus, I would cook for 2 days, and then I'd risk crit to wipe. It's a different time. It's a different time. And now I'm in Ape NG Plus Plus, where you just lose. Given your tools, it was the best option because I couldn't stall enough turns for Kingdra to do something. He was your only fast guy. Yeah, your Legion is still slow, right? He's minus speed out. Like, still probably slower than Dragapult, even if you're Swift Swim. Pretty good, honestly, pretty good. Like, for chat's telling you that's ass. I disagree. Well, Dylan, let me just tell you this. So is mine. So is mine. Minus speed Swift Swim. Sassy 31 defense. Let's go. It doesn't matter. Legion is so good. You think that Anchor is good? Now you have Legion, and you're going to experience what an actually good ghost type from Sim is. And then you'll understand why I hate the Anchor. I believe that. Oh, yeah. Well, Swift Swim guy pops off on 121, but those are like baby fights. But no, Legion is specifically good in hard fights. Like, and Anchor just isn't. You love your steering wheel. Yeah. No. Is he Buns? He is Buns. I don't know. I think, Cheesemo, how about the fact that Dylan is farther into the game than you and I right now? Ever thought you'd see the day? Right now, you and I are watching HSY, Nick Battles, Dylan, Sleaze J, Vilegon. Everybody is farther into the game than you and me. How quickly times change. I know, feels different after a dub. Washed. O2. Speaking of washed, welcome in O2. Yeah, what have you done lately, Cheese? I mean, come on. It's been almost 48 hours. Today, I'm just a guy that can't dodge a crit with Krogunk against Brawly. I didn't lose to Carvana today. Turns out there are a lot of psychic types in early game in NG++. I did not recognize this on my way in. Triple psychic type Brawly was a trip. Cheese is buns. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Guaranteed psychic type 102. Yes. I don't have a lot of guaranteed psychic beats fighting. That must have been good. It was, we won. One death with Ape. That's what you do, right? You go into every boss fight with Ape and five guys, four guys that want it, and one guy that knows that it's paying the Ape tax. And then Ape gets an extra frag because you sacrifice somebody and you glaze Ape, right? That's what we do. That's what it's been so far. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good that I have one scale and I already used a candy and I still have two deaths after Brawly. It's so good. Yup. And then and then I faced Frillish and I was like, what's my best answer to Frillish? And you know what it was? It was Ape with black glasses. And what did Ape do? Minimum rolled, turn one curse body, lived on 4 HP on Water Pulse. Thanks, Ape. Appreciate you, buddy. My goat. Ape gang, ape gang, trash. HP Dart. Oh, of course. I'm not running. I have no interest in running anything but the most GMO of Ape. Yes. 186 HP Dark, no questions asked. Frillish is the chicken of ape runs? No, it's not, because I have tools to beat the chicken. I can sacrifice a Pokemon and beat the chicken. I sacrifice a Pokemon, and then I sacrifice a Pokemon, and then I sacrifice a Pokemon, and then I reset the run until I get an encounter that beats Frillish 1v1, which in my world is exactly Rose. There's one Pokemon in the game that beats that Pokemon for me, so no, it is not the same. Narth punching my desk right now. That's what I have. It's a bad range, Dylan. HP Dark GMO Ape with black glasses does 46% minimum to Frillish, and I got turn one curse bodied. Were you not listening? Were you not listening? Pangoro is available. Duck is available. Both of them have the same curse body problem. They're not guaranteed checks. They can do it. There are other ways, there are other things that could do it with luck. Rose is the only thing that should beat it. Ape is the worst starter. It scales, but it's the worst starter. Sawsbuck is inexplicably available. That's a good shout. I actually forgot about Sawsbuck. There are two checks in the game, excuse me. There are two. You guys are ass. Dave? These guys are the goats. The goats are in chat. I don't know what you're talking about. These guys are ass. Dave is afraid of the game. Yeah. Do I detect a bit of saltiness, Dave? You guys catch that one? Detect? Detect? Teehee. Yeah, two checks available to me. Because like Nuzleaf is a good check. Grottle's a good check. HP Dark Grass or whatever Penguin is okay. I wouldn't say good, but like HP Dark Black Glasses Penguin is actually all right. Yeah, Chinchou died on NG plus Watson. So I barely got to use 117 Lantern into dead on Watson. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Nuzleaf does have the same, but Nuzleaf can switch back in, right? Like, presuming that I have a different way to beat Caracosta, Nuzleaf can switch out and switch back in, and like, I assume that I'll be able to figure that out. No, it gets staying attack right after. It's like level 19 for some stupid reason. So unless you have a good hidden power, it's just Razor Leaf. It makes no sense because Nuzleaf is god awful for like most of early game, and that's honestly the only thing that it should do is have two stab moves, and it's perfect typing for Frillish, and it doesn't even do that well. Yeah, you're pretty likely to have a good hidden power for it, admittedly. No, but Nuzleaf usually can switch back in. A bad Nuzleaf doesn't do 50% with Razor Leaf either, though, because again, it's terrible. That's the goat, though. No, 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 no. Yours is the goat. My Nuzleafs are not the goat. Yeah, yeah. I had minimum attack Reckless Goon on Winning Run original. My goat, my hero. But it did that thing gave me nearly riskless TNL with Heist, so we're totally down. And it was timid. That thing was unironically, I clicked a lot of scary face from that goon, and it was just enough to do Espeon after like two life orb kicks on Tabitha. Like it did the jobs. It did them all badly, but it did the job. Sleaze Mick 2 minus attack. Yes, yes. It's amazing how much of the old run I still remember because like, things run together. But for some reason, they stick. Gooner was a goat. Can't believe I lost the VODs from NG Plus. Some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Noivern is taking your badges? No, it's not. The Bright Powder Noivern in the rain fight where you can just teach like 7 Pokemon Thunder? Come on, bro. No, you're not being cooked. You're not allowed to be cooked by that. Incorrect. Try again. That is like the only easier Bright Powder Mon in the game than that guy that just clicks double team anyway is Breloom when like every flying move in the history of mankind KOs it, and it clicks Mach Punch so you can zoom lens a mon that's slower than you. Fake Demon. Hurricane also. Oh, okay. So I have to teach an electric type Thunder. Come on. Come on, guys. You can teach Hurricane. Oh, you can teach Hurricane. Oh my God. Jay. Jay. Fake Demon. I'm with cheese. Total fake demon. Oh, he's got an Amphi. Oh, how will he ever do it? Yep. Do you know how many players have gotten to that point with those exact three? Right. O2, you're the every run has Toki. It's unbelievable guy. Well, Togi resists everything. But most people won't teach the Thunder, but they could. And like the people that have the Togi always have the static Amphi, and Trode is guaranteed encounter. So yeah, oh my god. No way. Facing that Noivern with Togi Amphi Trode? Impossible. Impossible. It can't possibly happen. 90% of runs have that exact combination. Yeah, Jay, you're going to have to send the guys in there. It's never riskless and it's always fine. I mean, you can even Thunderwave guy and then teach like Smart Strike or Aerial Ace or something to whatever you have in the back in case Amphi doesn't clutch up. Yeah, never riskless, always fine. That isn't even the bad one on that fight, right? The Poliwrath is terrifying for some boxes. The Heliolisk is like almost always a wide lens problem. O2 knows the turtle tech, but that tech only works if you can bait guaranteed Thunder, which is very hard to do. It's pretty much exactly Gyarados that does it. I guess other dragon types might. No, they'll bait Water Move in rain. Yeah, pretty hard to do. Oh no, you're like a Salamence or a Dragonite probably does it. All right, maybe I just never have them on there because I'm always delaying Game Corner, and that's on me. Delays problem. Yeah, Jay, come on. That fight's not gonna get you. You'll be all right. We can agonize over actually scary things. You've got real challenges ahead. You've got Moss Deep coming. Can I take Knuckle Badge for Jinx? I can, but it's 50/50 electric Electivire. So yeah. Also, you think we're getting there? Do you really think we're getting there? We got Ja as our bona fide Lunatone counter. Sheer Force Ja, which of course does a horrendous job because we can't get Rock Smash defense drops. GG's. And then I don't have to play Run Bun anymore. Who's the fake demon now? Scary things like Octillery. Oh no, that every Octillery takes a Pokemon from me. Dude, that whole fight box checked me. That was so bad. I didn't have a Caracosta lead. I didn't have an Octillery guy. I didn't have a safe check into the Starmie. This is the whole beginning of that fight was awful. I've seen that Octillery clutch up with a couple of sniper crits too. That's not a fake demon. That's a demon. What's the back of that fight? Hold on, I gotta pull this up and remind myself. Oh, it's the Goodra. The Goodra is like the fake demon of that fight. Everybody else, I think, is real. Gliscor can get out of hand with Sword Stance, but is usually fine. That's pretty slow. It's not pretty slow. There is a surprising number of things that one-shot the Gliscor. Oh, you have Milotic. You're set. Jay, do you have Prim as well? You do, right? So that just beats the guy. I know Milo's a hero. I'm glad someone else is finally saying the truth. Yeah. So your back of the fight is free. You just have to do the front, which can be super annoying. But you have Amphi League, so you can just risk the quick club rocks. Does Jay have Ballistapod? He does. Oh, Jay's got the standard answers to this. Never mind. Jay, you're fine. You're fine. I don't even know half your box, and I know you're fine. Jay's line is cooked, guys. Don't be fooled. It's cooked. I got it. It's done. Alright, well, you have Beedrill, so the Ludicolo fight is already done. So this fight. Click through that fight. It's fair. I refused to calc it the last time. I just walked in with Beedrill and was like, I win. Yeah. You bring your Beedrill, you bring a Ghost type, you bring an Ice Resist, and you it's ridiculous. Oh, and you bring your Worry Seed Breloom, so you can Worry Seed the Wobbuffet and switch around and heal your team on the grassy terrain as it kills itself to struggle. That way you can finish the fight with full HP. Of course you don't have to worry about the Wob, it's just fun to do. Also, Jay, if you're like me and you don't GMO your Beedrill, sometimes your Beedrill doesn't show kill to Wobbuffet, and you can't just one-tap things and leave it on the field. But it still invalidates it. You just have to turn your brain on like 2% instead of 0%. This fight. So you just like shift re-lead, bait Noivern Hurricane, and then we're worried about Hurricane Confusion. But we probably can just like go Toady. Premtate's that guy. Heliolisk is probably Wide Lens Barrascuda. And then we just have a Pokemon with Overheat that does Ferrothorn. Which I don't know what you have, but yeah. Heliolo is the threat there, but you usually can't dedicate 2 slots to it, which is why it's the threat. Right, I typically did invalidate the Noivern and let the rest of the fight be a little riskier, but the things I would use to validate the Noivern help later. Yep, the worst Beedrill I ever had was minus attack 9, so that tracks. But you can, there's a point where Beedrill shows fast kill to everybody, and so if you don't have all killing rolls, Beedrill gets stuck. Right, so there's a wide range of IVs for Beedrill that don't work because you just lose. Unless, well, I guess you could U-turn into your Ghost type and be okay. Delmise. I refuse to hear any positivity regarding Delmise. That Pokemon is trash. That is all I need you to hear. Incorrect. On this channel, Delmise is trash until we find a game where Delmise is not trash. Guy's a bum. He's a bum! Delmise receives no points from me. Delmise is not as hated by me as Bruxish, but it's close. Because I was lied to. People told me Delmise is fine as a Ghost type, and no. What they meant is Delmise is fine because having a ghost type is useful. I had a decent Elmise. And you know what it did? It pivoted on fighting a normal moves in a couple battles. That is what it took. It did not come to a single fight as a true 1v1. In the run. The whole run. Pathetic. And then I deleted all its moves, taught it embargo, and used it as a sleep bot on Stormkeep. And I never had to teach it another move. Like 50 fights left in the game, we just stopped having moves on it. Pathetic. He's a bum. He's a bum. Delmise is the Nick Battles mods of ghost types, okay? Like the 1 hour stream encounter stream Nick Battles. What can I say? If only Nick were here. I feel a little bit bad saying that when he's not here. Because half the fun is calling people out in front of him. The code for talking about Nick behind his back on live television. I don't know about that, but it was funny. It's so actually is so good to see Nick live again. As much as he did an hour at like 6 a.m. He's hitting the button. Oh, we want to see him back. The scene needs Nick Battles. Nick's battles battling is good for the scene. Come on. Especially, we need more Nick trying to troll Jay and Jay crashing out at Nick. This is the most important and healthiest thing that the scene could get. Helio is free because I have the Sturdy Donphan character, assuming that you can bait the Thunder move. No. Sturdy Donphan is not a guaranteed check there. Sturdy Donphan gets glare paralyzed, and then we just lose. Love that. I love that for us. Yep. Still has glare. Status moves matter. Oh, right. He probably does 1,000,000%. God, Sturdy is so good. Sturdy Donphan Glaze moment. Pokemon's amazing. Yes, Jay. Yes. Hard counter. We have the hard counter. Oh yeah, that calc. Ready? I bet I can calc with like a level 100 Donphan, and that works. Yep, here's my level 99 Donphan taking 101%. Nailed it. Let's see, what level are we here? You are level 81. 81. Careful. Plus the def max HP Donphan is not always head to Weatherball. But like anything but plus Svidef. Yeah, even max Svidef, max HP neutral. Shows all kills. Oh man. does. He's the GOAT. Dude, Jay, my Don fan was my only check to this Starmie. It was brutal. Brutal. Because Don fan doesn't even kill this Starmie. Just raw. We were just wiping to 1 in 3 Ice Beam freeze. What a time. What a time. Couldn't even have a Lumberry. We needed black glasses. Oh. Those were the days, team. Those were the days. We did it. We did it. We only lost in Escavalier to this fight. God, this run was fun. I can't believe this VOD's gone too. I can't even show the Luxray hacks of the Dragovich. With the flip turn setup, pre-mega lop. This fight had so much sauce. I had made up answers to that. We just pretended. Clicked fire spin for cheese. Oh, it was good. Almost clicked high jump kick. That was a fun one. Four and six. 6 usually. 4. I find 4 to be generally, well, yeah, I find 4 to be pretty easy with the exception of Wall Rain. But again, you have Milotic, so Wall Rain is over. Wall Rain's done and has already lost to you. So what's the concern? Wall Rain is not hungry. Milotic just stalls it out of all of its attacks and then it dies. GG's, you win. It doesn't matter. He clicks sub. Great. He clicks sub, and then a substitute is up. And he can't damage you. It runs out of Blizzard. It runs out of Scald. Substitute is up. And then you win. You pre-burn, you try to hit through. It doesn't matter if you do or you don't. It's irrelevant. Yeah. If you're really worried, you can use your life do TM like I do. then you have with a Leppa Berry, what, like 30 recovery moves? Yeah, you'll be okay. Consider this not how you play the game. Consider that you have a Milotic and it is how you play the game now. Milotic tells you how to play. It's not up to you. I didn't do it for this, admittedly. I did it for Seafloor Cavern Swampert, but you can't tell me that Walrein is packing you up when you have a good Milo in the box. I am not entertaining that. Haze. There aren't many Hazemons in the game, but that wasn't new tech. I wasn't the first. I was the first to use Milo, so I guess kind of. The hard counter set. Classic wing move, playing around pressure, affecting my recovery moves, even though it doesn't. But just in case it doesn't, Run Bun. I just assume the worst. What else gets Haze? I know Dragalge does. Crobat, maybe? Crobat gets it. Dragalge, Surskit, Honchkrow, Coughing, Wheezing, and Altaria and Greninja of all people. Didn't know about Altaria or Greninja there for sure. The others I think I'd seen. On Cryogonal, which doesn't count because no one has one. I don't know that it's been done on the Elite Four, so maybe it was new tech. It didn't feel like new tech. Maybe it was. because there isn't that much setup on the Elite Four either. Yeah. It's a shame no one ever figured out how to use map block meaningfully. That would be sick. It gets spikes. Like, I don't know why that would be. This game's too fast paced for some of the stuff that Greninja gets, but it's cool in theory. Greninja definitely falls into that category of like almost E4 quality. But like 103 special attack just isn't that high. Wait a minute, I gotta go back on Grunt 4. So let's be clear. You have a Beedrill, which destroyed the Clefable and the Ninetales. We have a Milotic that beats the Walrein. So we have 3 slots for the remaining 2, but we're worried. Grunt 5 is a bum. Eel can take 3 on Grunt 5, which is hilarious. There is no Grunt 4 between real and true. And then Jay has the Sneasler character, right? So what, Sneasler into somebody that beats a Dracovish? I don't know who your 4x water is, but I'm sure you have one. And then we have a Prim for Pult. And then we have, I forget who your, I think you just have a standard fire guy. Ice Fit, get Volk in on Ice Spear, never die to AJ crit and 1 tap. Didn't think Volk was that frail. Is that that's your fire guy? You don't have like a Lucario? I don't know what you have at all. It's amazing how little I remember about Jay's box. Yeah, Delphox there's fun. I used Penguin this run. Penguin did that and Clefable, no problem. I had the Ice Fight Avengers, Penguin and Sandslash. This fight was like a 5-minute cook. It was super fun. I even let Clefable set up and it didn't matter. I took like 30% from boosted Moonblast. Restored power or whatever it was. Oh, you have Turtonator. Yeah, Turtonator is like maybe the best. I don't know if Turtonator or Torkoal is better. Because it's kind of the same relationship. I guess Torkoal's better because Torkoal's going to always bait an attack, where Turtonator can be too high HP and let Calm Mind happen. Yeah. I guess it depends on the line, but Premium can check. Kartana checks. A and B are Turtonator and Torkoal. Jay, you were asking me about HP Penguin, HP Grass Penguin. Oh no, that was Ben. Never mind, that was Ben. Of course not, because you're sacking to Revenge. And Druddigon has enough special defense to take a +1. +1 Water Gem Scald, still not a problem for Guy, I'm sure. Beedrill? What about Beedrill? Honestly, good job having a Druddigon last this long. Guy is so good at dying on Magma Hideout.
I like Aqua Hideout. I do.
They're a risky business, but they're good. They're fun fights. I have always had just a little bit of cinema and a good bit of fun planning them. This Lantern's a bum. Lucario for the Ninetales. Yup. Oh, right, vacuum wave. Guys, don't worry. I've guaranteed Final Gambit, Sutopoulos Lucario, and NG++. We got this. Yo, Cheese, check out my encounters. We got the stuff. So, guaranteed Timple, huge. But no Pokemon that bait Thunder from Combuskin. Amazing. All of the Buns guys from 101, aka not Bunnelby. Sizzlipede, Salandit, Odale, let's go. Yup. Execute and Budu are solid here, so like this is still kind of the same odds for good. Oh, why is Budu blocked off there? No, we have you. So Eggs, Budu, Bounsweet, Deerling, not like this table's fine. Feels pretty normal. We have the triple Syncmon. HSY was desperate for me to catch routes, but of course not gonna happen still. Krogunk, Shellos, Petalburg, let's go. No delays necessary. And then like the full 104 table. So like the first 6-pack is fine. That's your 102 right now. How do you do that? How do you demolish your encounter tables in one run? Like, you do realize I've played the game twice to do that. He's him. I'm him. He's him. And then that's where it falls off, right? You're like, hey, that's an okay starter pack. Surely we can do all right. No 107. Guaranteed Star U. And then Granite Cave is a mess. My Granite Cave is such a mess, I was sitting here asking myself, is floor 1 or basement 1 better? Amora Cufin Nose Pass is actually starting to look good. You know you're at the wrong bar when Nose Pass is starting to look like a cute girl at the bar. And that's what's happening to me. That's when you know you've had too much to drink and it's time to go home. Magnet Bowl for what? What steel types are left? Let's find out what steel types are left for me to Magnet Bowl. Yeah, well, I had three psychic types. So why would I? And I had no normal resist. So Steven's room for this one run looked horrendous because it was just Gligar or Ass. 4 psychic types, -2 encounters. Yes. Yeah, you just sack them on. Don't worry, I got dupes. We're getting Flygon there. Krabby Corfish is solid. Kind of amazing that I have Tynamo, Clauncher, and Tentacool all duped out, but there we go. Good old Yamper Electrike, yep. More goats. Steenie, Chikorita, Bellsprout, Paris, let's go. Yup. W's. God, this table is so bad. Petalburg Woods does not get enough hate for how bad of a table it is. Oh no, I had to take 2 retaliates. I took 2 retaliates to the face. Took 1 on Eggs and 1 on Dottler. It was awesome. Super fun. And Dottler was the only encounter I found that actually did take 1 boosted retaliate crit. Gotta get sweaty with the routing. Dude, did you not see how sweaty my Brawly was? Oh, I poison stalled the Lopunny. I only hit it with one move. Like, I couldn't get any sweatier. I had riskless combustion, and I paid dearly for that. Rustboro being dry is kind of crazy because I have never pulled Rustboro, and that there's nothing left anyway. The mud, but I might need. I don't think I'm gonna need Mudbray because there are lots of ground types left. It's like the one typing that I haven't dried up. I'll try to delay Rustboro again. Tena Yahan Mundita Ran Mail, Soy. Guaranteed Clamperl probably, but I can't evolve it because I Huntail's dupe, so it has to be Gorbis. I love that for us. Yeah, Mudsdale is an IB guy for sure. I love Mudsdale. Stamina Mudsdale is especially an IB guy. Everything in Rusturf is good because we already duped out Geodude and Rockruff. Fungus, Mudbray, Roselia. Yeah, this is Fungus. Where are the goats, guys? Where are the goats? Guaranteed Stunfisk from fishing. Pull like a nice Toxel to be my Pidge counter. Palpitoad can be blocked out. This is going great. This is going so well. I know, I was sorry to see Heisekuk go. Altering Cave. Huge. Look at this Altering Cave. I don't know how I haven't got Riolu. The game is designed for you to get Riolu, and I just don't. I have Bergmite that can only be Hisui table, so I have to teach it Ancient Power to evolve it. Numel and Porygon. Stunfisk smokes that Corviknight in Marmot's gym. Amazing. I can't wait. That Corviknight did almost smoke my Luxray last time, in fairness. In fairness. Mirage Tower Solosis? Yes, please. Wait a minute. Can we do the Mirage 4 FHSY tech? No. Even in NG++, this is a bad pull, and HSY is trying to tell me in his chat that it's okay. No. I have some heroes available. Which heroes are available? Yep. Numble. Yeah. Salazzle's available. Salazzle is a hero. Crook is a hero. But I don't have to get there. Lucario is not a hero. Lucario is just a solid guy. Like, Lucario is nice at times, and then terrible at times, and super, Oh, I love Sigilif, yes. But I'm probably going to be on a Zatu run, so Sigilif value is lessened. Like, Psycho Boost and Psycho Shift are still crazy. Yeah, but I probably can't have him prior to normal. Right? Like, I can't really get him from Granite Cave because I need a normal resist from Granite Cave to do most brawlies with what's left. Right, like, I don't have that. Maybe if I get like Poochyena, so I have Mightyena Intimidate, but I'm not just doing normal resistless brawly, I'm doing normal resistless brawly with no Intimidate support. So I can't even like fraud dodge crits. I'm just taking the damage every turn. We're so cooked. It's amazing. Also, the fact that Scyther is available, but I've had Cleaver and Scizor is hilarious to me. I love that. I love that for us. Huge 114 Broxish. Maybe it's finally time to try 114 Grass and pick up our quarter-pointed Ledian. Zerker? Yeah. 117 Zerker is definitely an IB guy. Right? I mean, anything with shell armor counts at this point. I like him fake out bullet punch has a lot of utility.
It's like a truck. Boosted attack.
Or shell armor. Very good guy. And pure steel typing is quite useful throughout the run. That's why there are still people that play Sha. We got it. Yes. We got it. I still don't have guaranteed Metagross or Regipotato. Rhydon, Mamo, Aurorus, Larvitar. What? Cradily never came to a fight either. I caught Cradily. I reserved Cradily for NG Plus so that I would have a way to lead on Shelly, and then I couldn't lead it on Shelly because my guy was exactly phone number defense and plus the def. It didn't allow me to do mirror coat things on any of the fights where it was supposed to. Not Shelly, yeah, it was, Shelly or Kyogre, didn't matter. Couldn't do either one. It was just straight up the worst possible version that a Cradily can be for what it needs to do to run and run. Amazing stuff. Oh my god, B2F guaranteed Goodra. We win, guys, we win. We just have to delay this till the end of the game. We win. My run had some zeros, man. It did. But the guys that wanted it. New Mauville is okay. Right. One of Manectric Bolton will always be duped. And then I don't even know what we pull. I guess we probably pull here because you have Beldum potential and skill swap Porygon is actually like heist viability. If we're making it to Surf Sims, surely we can start to believe. Looks great. There's still Holucha on the board. Alolan Egg would be fantastic if we have it available. Then we just ignore the part where there aren't encounters over here. We'll talk about that. If we go rip our 120 Serena. Yup. And you may have noticed something. Here's what I know. Here's why I think the run loses. There's no turn moves. There's especially no fast turn moves. So one, I pretty much have to sack like 4 or 5 Pokemon on every Hellroom fight. And 2, there's a bunch of fights that are kind of balanced around you having somebody with fast U-turn. Crobat, Beedrill, Mega Lopunny, right? There's a bunch of mons that and not that many, but almost every run has a fast U-turn guy, and we won't. Maybe I'll be able to find a Volcarona somewhere and teach it U-turn. So maybe that, but that's it. I think that's probably the thing that makes me. I would say that's like the final nail in the coffin. It's just like that's a really important role in this game that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I think it quite literally is. Volcarona is the only fast U-turn. Oh, it'd be Flygon. I'd be trying to do late game with like Choice Scarf U-turn Flygon. Sick. Surely. Surely we win these. Gulp. I forget that Gliscor gets U-turn. Good shout. That gives more credence to the Granite Cave pull. But all right, enough of this, enough of everything. I'm going to bed. I don't believe in the NG Plus run at all. We'll run it to the ground because it's content and why not? And then I don't know what else, but the run has to make me believe in it. We do not start believing. All right. Adios, friends. It's been real. You kept me up for an extra 3 hours, so well played. Have a good night. Right back at you, sexy beast.